Well, hello everybody. Is my mic working okay? It was being a little funky earlier. I hope it's working now. Alright, well... Anyway, welcome to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which I hear is a horrible game. And I don't want to come into it with preconceived notion, but I've been like in such a Wonka mindset with that new Wonka movie coming out. I like went back and revisited the 1971 movie and the 2005 movie, and I've just got Wonka on the brain. I needed to play it. it needed to come out of me, and I needed to play it. General. Autosave on. Boy, these buttons are strange. They're just strange looking. They don't feel strange. Oh, that was odd. My computer screen like flashed a bar across it. Oh my gosh, I'm having the toughest time like recovering from COVID. Oh my goodness. Invert axes, rumble. See, okay, that is weird. The options on no, the balls look like they're centered, but on yes, it looks like they're not centered. That's weird, right? This game is gonna be a weird time, isn't it? Alright, action, jump, throw, gobstopper, use candy, power, move, Charlie, camera control, pause game, show, HUD, candy, select, Grandpa Joe hint. That's very good, okay. Oompa Loompas get their own controls too? I don't know that I like that. I am not a big fan of the Oompa Loompa in this game. It's... the actor, Deep Roy, he seems like a fine man. But there's just something so nice about the classic looking green and orange Oompa Loompas. Alright, work, info, follow, wait. It does sound a little quiet. We could maybe... Well, it's already all the way up. I could turn it up a little bit here. That's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. I like to go through the controls because I'm always like, is there an easy mode? Visually, it looks nice. It looks nicer than the movie. Look at all these colors. There's no colors in that movie. That was my biggest problem in rewatching not Willy Wonka, the Tim Burton movie. It's dang, like, it's gosh darn gray. It's such a gray movie. I just, sometimes I can get behind Tim Burton and I can see the vision, but when you have like such a great, the 1971 movie is so good looking. To make it all gray like this?
This is the story of an ordinary little boy named Charlie Bucket. He was not faster or stronger or more clever than other children. And though his family was terribly poor, Charlie was the luckiest boy in the world. He just didn't know it yet.
Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. No one's been in or out for years. Not since he closed it up and sent us all home.
I know, Grandpa Joe. I wish we could see inside.
And the world wished along with him. Then one day there came an unexpected proclamation.
Dear people of the world, I, Willy Wonka, have decided to allow 5 children to visit my factory. 5 golden tickets have been beneath the wrappers of 5 ordinary Wonka bars. Each of the finders will be shown around the factory personally by me. In addition, one of these children will receive a special prize beyond anything you could ever imagine.
Beyond anything you'd ever imagine. But I haven't any money for chocolate.
Nothing's impossible, Charlie. Nothing.
The first golden ticket was found by a gluttonous boy named Augustus Gloop.
I'm eating the Wonka bar, but I taste the ticket.
The second by a spoiled little girl named Veruca Sword.
Daddy, I want a golden ticket now.
The third was found by Violet Beauregard, an arrogant gum-chewing champion.
The winner of that special prize is gonna be me.
And the fourth golden ticket was found by an ill-mannered genius named Mike TV.
I calculated just where to look. An idiot can do it.
Charlie's dream of exploring the Wonka factory was fast slipping away when fate intervened.
$10.
Nothing's impossible, Charlie.
That's so interesting that they have Grandpa Joe like up and about at the very beginning of this, because he's like bedridden in the movie. And here he's like ready to go. Oh, hey Choop, how's it going? Audio lagging. It's fine again. Never mind. Still hi. Hi Choop. Sorry I didn't see you there. Thanks for letting me know though. How you doing? Follow the $10 bill. Thank you, directions. Wait, where did it go? I feel like this doesn't look too bad. I was really worried about how it was looking when I first pulled it up. It looked so fuzzy in the early... Did I lose the dollar? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. In like the preview cutscenes, it was looking really rough. I am actively touching this dollar. Give me the dollar. Oh, hey, Power. How's it going? This game good so far? I can't imagine this being good. Well, I've been here for 2 minutes, so it's not bad yet. Oh, look, he can jump. And makes a fun little noise every time he jumps. I got the Rona. I got nothing to do but watch streams and eat chili. Oh, man. Wait, use? Wait, did I collect the dollar? No, come back. Use what? Press Y to use what? Why? For what reason? Oh, do I need to get up there? I'm sorry you got the Rona, Choop. I had it last week. I'm still recovering. Like, man, I got COVID like so bad this time. It's still like all up in my lungs. It's freaking miserable. I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon. Not bad yet. After 2 minutes is better than some games on GameCube. That's true. The game is already making like weird arbitrary story changes. You have to knock the money off the fence. Didn't I just do that? Up. Oh, Charlie, can you not get up there, buddy? Where did it go? Excuse me, sir. Could you help? No, you're just gonna stand there like an idiot too? Okay. Do I need another box? You go through that animation every single time you gotta pick up a full box, huh? Alright, that's good to know. Alright, okay, perfect. I feel like it looks pretty good. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just that it looked so bad at the beginning that this looks fine. Doesn't in the movie he finds a dollar in the sewer grate or something, and then he uses it to buy chocolate?
Got it. Oh no!
Charles, please don't kill yourself over $10. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Hey, Big Tall, how's it going? Oh. Oh my god, thank you so much, Big Tall. How are you? So good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so kind. Oh. What?
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go.
Thank you, Seffi. I'm sorry. I got very confused. Are we stuck? What are we stuck on? Thank you guys. How's everybody doing? Oh gosh. I've been over Thanksgiving. I watched the Wonka movies again, and I thought since that new Wonka movie is coming out, I wanted to play this Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game. It's supposed to be really bad. I'm not optimistic about it, considering we're spending the first like 10 minutes of the game chasing down $1. Whoa. Should I not be hitting those? Should I not hit the trash cans? I've been hitting them on purpose. I thought they would give me something for some reason. Maybe these? Oh, well, it doesn't seem to matter either way. Yeah, mow them all down, Charles. Little Charlie Bucket. Yeah, get him. Get all those snowmen. Show them what's up. This is not how pan sleds work. What, you mean they don't work on bare stone? For miles? Did anybody else see this 2005 Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie? Because I feel like I saw it once.
At that moment, Charlie felt rich, but more than that, he felt terribly hungry. $10 was enough to feed his entire family for a week. So after careful consideration, Charlie decided to spend just $1 of it on himself.
One Wonka Whipple Scrumptious Fudge Mellow Delight, please.
Hungrily, Charlie pulled back the wrapper and took his first bite. Then pulling it back for another bite was one small corner of shiny paper. A golden ticket, the very last one in the entire world, and Charlie had found it.
Greetings to you.
The lucky finder of this golden ticket from Mr. Willy Wonka.
Charlie carried the ticket home to show his family as quick as his little legs could carry him. And the very next day, Charlie, Grandpa Joe, and the other 4 ticket holders gathered at the gates of the chocolate factory exactly as each ticket had instructed. And they all had big plans for when they got inside.
I'm keeping my eyes on the prize.
I will devour every one of the chocolates and candies and things of this nature.
I'm going to look for things I want my daddy to get me. I'm gonna be bored. You think Wonka's got any video games in there?
Do you think Mr. Wonka will recognize you?
Hard to say. It's been years since I worked for him.
And exactly at the appointed time, the factory gate, closed for so long, finally opened. And there stood Willy Wonka himself.
Dear visitors, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to my humble factory. Now quickly, we mustn't dawdle. There's far too much to see.
With little time and lots to see, the tour began. And they were whisked away to the very heart of the Wonka factory.
The chocolate room.
It's beautiful.
What's more, it's all edible.
And it was, for every single thing around them was made of candy, even down to the green grass on the banks of his chocolate river.
What do you mean chapter 2? I didn't play chapter 1.
I want a chocolate room. I want 2. The last one to the riverbank's a rotten egg.
Every drop of that river is hot melted chocolate of the finest quality. Waterfall is most important. No other factory in the world mixes its chocolate by waterfall.
When Augustus Bloom heard that, he was determined to drink his fill.
Just 1 zip? No, 2 zips.
But even that proved too little for Augustus.
Please, boy, please. My chocolate must be untouched by human hands.
Leaning out to guzzle the chocolate, the gluttonous boy lost his balance and fell right in. And in moments, he was drawn into an enormous chocolate pipe where he stuck fast.
It's not big enough. I'll say. Not much of a swimmer, was he?
Someone should do something.
We must continue. There's so much to see in too little time.
leave him there.
Eventually he'll come out. The pressure will get to him, you know. And yet...
If Augustus were freed earlier, the river could be cleaned quicker, and production would continue sooner. And since the other children had not shown an interest in helping Augustus, Wonka left the task to Charlie.
Be about your work then, and rejoin the tour when you can. I'll be able to check back with you at a moment's notice though, so don't be surprised to see me.
Charlie agreed to stay behind. But as for how to get Augustus' loop unstuck from the pipe, Charlie was about to find he would have more help than expected.
All right, I just whipped out. I read this book not that long ago, so I whipped it back out to see where we were in the book in comparison. And let's see. The book is. Do you have more to say, Charlie? Do you have more cutscenes?
This will help you remove that greedy boy from my chocolate. Quickly now.
What is?
Oompa Loompas are the best workers a cocoa bean can buy.
Find 2 Oompa Loompas. Oompa Loompas are the best
Which
workers.
reminds me, you'll need 2 Oompa Loompas to help you, so try searching the meadow for them.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were speaking Johnny Depp. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oompa Loompas are the best workers a cocoa bean can buy, but nearly impossible to keep track of, which reminds me you'll need 2 Oompa Loompas to help you. Oh my god, what are we doing? Alright, I opened the book because I was just curious. This is the Oompa Loompas chapter. This is chapter 16 in the book. This is at like the halfway point in the book. Anyway, I'm sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Hi, Dwarf. Hi, Cursonian. How are you guys? Oh, I forgot to turn I forgot to turn stream elements off. I need to tell it to not do that. Anyway, sorry, let me catch back up. Good lord, that was a long cutscene! Ready for the chocolate regurgitation, Poky Wonka. Yeah, the narrator sounds like, I don't know, he sounds like he's yawning, but like he's also got food in his mouth. Like he's talking to you while yawning and also chewing at the same time, which is pretty impressive to do all of that at one time, but I don't love it as a storytelling. Liked it for what it was. It was good as a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, but everyone's response was they changed the songs, which is not only ridiculous, but the songs weren't even in the original books. Of course they're gonna change them. What do you mean the songs are in the original books, Power? Now, see, this is what I found interesting about the original books, right? I'm sorry, I'm gonna talk about Willy Wonka for a little bit because that's been my focus lately. See, now, interestingly, every time the Oompa Loompas take them away, they sing in the book, but they sing for freaking pages. Alright, here's one of the songs. Here, it starts down there, you can tell because it's in stanzas, right? And then they sing for this entire page. This is all Oompa Loompa freaking song. They sing for this entire page, they sing for this entire page. They sing for the half of this page. They sing for like 4 whole dang pages. It's like, it's actively like too much to read. They sing so much. Anyway. Oh, hey, Every John. No more Grinch games. Yeah, I think I'm tapped out on the Grinch, I gotta say. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go see that new Wonka movie, you know? I'm on the fence. The one with Timothee Chalamet.
An Oompa Loompa. Oh, don't worry, they are friendly. Have him follow you and try to find another one.
Chocolate waterfall is just a nicer way to say diarrhea. Okay, thanks, Truth. Is that a library book? This is a library book. I'm sorry, I'm still way behind on chat. I thought I caught up. I was wrong. Poky reads a chapter and then play a chapter. I mean, it's the short enough book. This sounds problematic. These Oompa Loompas. Apparently it was like really problematic is what I found out. Oh, I was turning screen elements off. Sorry, my brain's going in like 4 different directions today. I'm still not over the COVID. It's like all in my chest still, and I wish it would leave me alone. Off. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Tilda. How are you? Good to see you, Tilda. Have we seen Godzilla -1 yet? No. Have you guys seen Godzilla -1 yet? I really have an Oompa Loompa follow Charlie. Okay. What is this?
Good candy starts with good ingredients. Have you found any for me?
What? Have you found me? What? Good candy starts with good ingredients. Collect all of the ingredients in a room to earn health or candy power boost. Oh, okay. That was I'm not- what did I pick up? I didn't even really see it. Do I have a- there it is. Oh my god, is that the squares that look round? Oh, I think it is! That's like- that was one of my favorite details in rereading in reading this book. There's a whole chapter, it's titled The Squares That Look Round. And it's square candies that look round, but they look round. That's the whole joke. That's the whole joke. But I thought it was a cute joke. I thought that one should have made it into the movies too. I can't believe neither movie used that. I thought it was such a cute joke. That's definitely what it is though, right? It's one of those, does it look round?
If you ever need help, Charlie, don't hesitate to ask your old Grandpa Joe. It's been a while, but I still remember a few things about this place.
I'm gonna make a double feature of that and The Boy and the Heron. Oh yeah, my husband is super excited for that one. That new Miyazaki, is that right? Miyazaki movie? Haven't yet, wishing I could see it at home, but don't see a way to stream it. The Godzilla movie. I do really want to see that new Godzilla movie. Look, they do look round! They're little sugar cubes that look round. I have no idea what to do with this Oompa Loompa. This Oompa Loompa is terrifying. I know he's technically more book accurate, but I don't like that. I also didn't realize that this is a revised edition of the text. I didn't realize that the first edition of Roald Dahl's book was like super racist. The Oompa Loompas were really racist depictions. And I guess in all of the revised versions, they changed that. Oh yeah, Power said it. Yeah, they were just, yeah. They were, racist. Oh, there's my other Oompa Loompa. But for some reason, the Johnny Depp movie, we still chose, like, we still went a really weird direction with the Oompa Loompas. Like, that they're all, that they're all the same actor. Which is kind of bizarre.
If the Poky boy can't free himself, we have no other choice. We'll have to blow him out. Hurry now, to the bellows.
What? Should I snatch some more Oompa Loompas?
Over here.
To be fair, Deep Roy did a good job. To be fair, Deep Roy did do a good job. Deep Roy, the singular Oompa Loompa of this movie, he did do a good job. Even, you know, given with what he had to work with. Where did the floor open? I didn't see where that was. Is that back here? He was a good Oompa Loompa. It was just kind of an odd choice to make, right?
Over here.
Pretty sure they were all the same actor in the first one. No, they're not all the same actor in the first one. In the 1971 movie? No, they got like 9 different little people. See, it was interesting. Okay, because I started watching a documentary about the making of the 1971 film, and apparently they couldn't find enough like little people in Britain to make the movie, and so they were just like, they filmed it in Munich, but they couldn't find enough English speaking little people, so they were just like basically just going up and harassing little people wherever they could find them to see if they would be in this movie, because they just couldn't find enough people to round out the Oompa Loompa cast. So most of the Oompa Loompas don't speak English, and they were just taught how to mouth the words to the songs. Oompa Loompas should be able to dislodge him from the pipes with these. I'm sure it's perfectly safe, though we won't know for certain until they try. Excellent.
Can you make it work?
That's right, Oompa Loompas, get to work, I guess.
Right there.
Yeah, go get them. Is this game just gonna be ordering Oompa Loompas around?
Marvelous. The chocolate shouldn't taste spoopy. You look exhausted. Try some Wonka Bite. It's full of energy to keep you on your toes. You'll often find it in trees, so you'll need these. Everlasting Gobstoppers. You can suck on them all year, and they'll never get any smaller. And if you throw them, they pack quite a wallop. Did I mention they taste terrific?
Do everlasting Gobstoppers taste terrific? Do people like Gobstoppers? I've never been a big Jawbreaker person. ...1970s version of Charlie Chocolate Factory having dwarves was a good idea. I thought it was neat. This version, I mean, this is more book accurate, their height. The Johnny Depp version, interestingly, is like way more book accurate in every way. Except for the weird like Willy Wonka backstory that they add into the movie. But it does lead to like some really bizarre choices when you're used to the 1971 version of the movie. Did I need to throw this at somebody?
Wait, no it's not. That's a lollydoodle, which is every bit as delicious. Go ahead, eat it. You'll feel much better.
What? I just started running. I didn't know. Do I need... What do you mean eat it? Eat what? Where? Where did Johnny Depp go? '71 movie was the one where they all lived in the room with one comically large bed, right? Well, they do that in both movies. But yeah. Should I pick up this Oompa Loompa? I don't know what to do with him. Is this the thing I was supposed to grab? What did he tell me to... Wonka told me to grab something. Do I go in here? Nope, that's not a place. Alright. Where did... I'm confused. Options? No. Info?
Now, what did Mr. Wonka say about that Wonkavite, Charlie? It's in the trees. Maybe you could hit it with one of those gobstoppers to knock it down.
Thank you, Grandpa Joe. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about movies. They aren't great. I've never really had them, but I've described it as tastes good for 5 minutes, then all the flavor is gone, so you may as well throw it away. That's what I was thinking. I can't remember the last time I had a Jawbreaker. Was that the right thing to hit? That was any of that the right thing to hit? It comes out of trees? What trees? Oh.
Wonkavite, full of energy, which makes it hard to catch. It's quite refreshing if you're running out of steam. You can use a gobstopper to stun it, or have my Oompa Loompas catch some for you.
Go, Oompa Loompas. Catch some for me. Did it fall out of the tree? I'm confused. What are trees? Are these trees? I really liked hard candy. Chocolate is my favorite. I am so with you, Big Tall. Now, the one I will concede is I love a butterscotch. I'm like an old person in that way. That is like the one hard candy that I'm happy to have whenever. Whoops. How did we enter that first person? Oh, there it is. Alright, you just have to stand weird. Oh, it's just like, it's pressing the camera up against the wall so that all I can see is the top of Charlie's head. Alright, that's good to know, I guess. Did I grab that? No? What'd I do? Grandpa Joe, what?
Maybe the Oompa Loompas can catch the Wonka bite, Charlie. I'm sure they'd give it to you if they did. You need a lot of it to keep your strength up.
Where do I get the Wonka bite? I don't know what's what in these weird Tim Burton-y kind of worlds. Okay, there, he got some, right? Right? Yeah, but I'm a big sucker for chocolate. I'm definitely a chocolate person, but I will enjoy butterscotch if you give it to me. Yeah, punch these weird candy trees, Charlie. Cause I'm not really sure. Oh, there, go little Oompa Loompas.
Can you do it?
Go get it. Fetch. It feels wrong, I gotta say. It doesn't feel good. There's not really a reason.
Got one. Aren't they wonderful? A growing boy needs a lot of Wonkavite to stay healthy. Otherwise, you'd stop growing. Might even shrink. And you might be mistaken for an Oompa Loompa. Silly.
Okay. Get to full health? Did I not start the game at full health? Gummy candy, no questions asked. Did you see that for this Wonka movie, Wonka's releasing candy again? It's owned by a different company now. It's owned by the Ferrera candy company now. But they've got Magic Hat gummies now. You seen these? Because I haven't seen them in stores. I've only seen them on this Wonka website. I have not seen these out in the wild. Has anybody seen these out in the wild? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Thank you for the alert, Carsonian. Oh my gosh. What is my health? Oh my lord, please stop running around me like that. Do you just hit random trees? Do I have unlimited gobstoppers? How do I know? Go, Oompa Loompas. Fetch, I guess. I'm confused by this whole, I don't love this whole hierarchy. Follow. Wait, info? No, not info, wait. Oh, he just starts doing push-ups if you make him wait. Can we get all the Deep Roys to do push-ups? Oh, not all at once. Alright. Follow. Alright, I don't love that. It does not feel good to me. To, like, force the Oompa Loompas to work for me. At least when they do Mr. Wonka's bidding, it makes sense. I'm just some random kid who showed up here today. Oh, I've lost him. I've lost my... Oh, there they go. I keep losing my Oompa Loompas. Wonka.com sounds like a British adult website. Does it? No, Wonka, is that a bad word? I guess I'm confused about that. Is that a bad thing in British language? Oh, there's one. Wait, come back. Oh, wait, go get it. Does it run away unless an Oompa Loompa gets it? What possibly would be the benefit of that? This is such an unnecessary step that they've taken. No wonder they couldn't find dwarves in the EU. There's about 6k if you go by the UK amount. That sounds pretty low. What's the US? How many dwarves are there in the US? There are a lot of dwarves in the US? I think I think any number, whatever number you say will surprise me. I have no concept of how high or low this number could possibly be. Oh, 65k. That's quite a substantial difference. I don't know what the population of the UK is though. I don't know what that is proportionally. What are we doing?
I think maybe the Oompa Loompas can catch the...
I'm trying, Grandpa Joe, I'm trying. I'm hitting all the trees. Everything looks the same. Everything looks like it's come out of Tim Burton hell. I don't understand. Oh, there's Wonka fight. Go get it. Go get it, fellas. Yeah, good job, Deep Roy. I think I'm just gonna address him by his name. I don't know. I'm just Oompa Loompa. It's just one man. There's a whole Primus record about the chocolate factory I can recommend if you like weird music. Oh, I saw that came up. Is it good? I got really deep into the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory Wikipedia page like like last week. And that came up, that Primus record came up. And I thought, oh, that was interesting. I wonder if it sounds any good, but I didn't go any farther than that. I didn't actually look up the record. You either like it or you don't. Good to know. Sounds like it's worth giving a shot. This is crazy. Is there more game or do I spend the whole game getting health? Alright, go get it. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know it, me, because I don't know either. Here, go get it. I thought something came out. Did nothing come out? Alright, well, what do you do about that? Just throw gobstoppers at everything? This is so silly. One in 20k chance to be a dwarf in the US. And go back to 1971 and the numbers are much lower. That's a good point, yeah. Back 50 years ago. Go get it. No, I saw it. It's right there. Go grab it. Do I have to look at it for you to grab it?
Splendid work. But I'm afraid Augustus isn't out of the plumbing yet. He's gumming up the jelly bean stock room. He must be stopped. Unstopped?
What? Mr. Depp, it would be so cool. It would be so cool if you had subtitles. I can barely understand. I can barely understand you. I'll be honest, I don't think the Johnny Depp version of this movie is really that bad. But it's just when you have the 1971 to compare to, like it's so Tim Burton. It's so freaking gray, this whole movie. I don't know where that thing was. Where am I supposed to go? $65K out of 300 million. Oh, okay. What? Oh, that is a lot lower chance. Man, especially out in the 70s. Was it over here? Or is this the river tunnel? That's the river. What happens if I fall in the river? Oh, you can't. There's just a wall. Oh, that's something. Is it over there? This chocolate room really isn't that big. I didn't think I'd be getting... Is it this?
Well, what are you waiting for, Charlie? If I remember right, that door should lead you right to the jelly beanstalk room.
The jelly beanstalk room? What is a jelly beanstalk room? This door?
Come on.
Not this door. It must be a different door. Is this like the main hub room? Alright, well it's definitely along a wall. The room is really not that big. It's a very manageable room. I don't know why I can't... Is it over here? Yes, this was it, right? Yeah, there we go. Finding out there's an invisible wall takes out some of the drama, eh? It does! I was really like, I was fully prepared to send myself into that river. I just wanted to see what would happen. And the fact that you can't kill yourself that way is almost kind of a bummer. Call of the Void. Call of the Void. It calls to me.
How can one child, even such a large one, cause so many problems? I never caused problems when I was a child. I waited till I was a grown-up. Look what he's doing to my jelly bean stock. It's wilting.
Oh, look, we have different outfits. Look, Deep Roy has different outfits now. Isn't that cute? I'll be honest, I didn't hate the Oompa Loompa, the revised, the 2005 movie, the Johnny Depp movie, the Oompa Loompa songs.
Oompa Loompas are alike, you know. Harvesters, for example, are perfect for gathering candy from even the tallest branches.
Work on a plant. Interesting.
Come on.
I didn't mind the Oompa Loompa songs. I thought they were, yeah, I mean, they're different from the 1971 movie, but
Over here.
they have their own unique kind of charm to them. They're not timeless. They don't have that timelessness like Candyman and Pure Imagination.
It makes Wonka bots, but only when my Oompa Loompas need them, and never more than they need, unless they need more.
Did you hear about Roy's brother? He's a little shallow. I'd love that if he did have a brother, Deep Roy and Shallow Roy. Makes my Wonka bots, but only when my Oompa Loompas need them, and never more than they need, unless they need more. Thank you, Wonka. Very helpful. The more I think about it, the more I think I might go see the new Wonka movie, just because I've been very Wonka-fied lately. Oh. Whoa. Are these spikes? Is that what it is? Okay, you can't even come near it. Alright, good to know. I think I took a lot of damage there. Work.
Can you do it?
Or not. How do I get the robot to work?
Excellent. A jelly bean stock candy. These are quite delicious and useful, too. They might even help get that pest out of my plumbing. This isn't your ordinary candy store jelly bean, you know. It's a jelly beanstalk candy. A single bean can sprout into a jelly beanstalk. They're very clingy at first, curling about the unwary like a little ball of vines, and they roll quite nicely, too.
Can sprout into a jelly beanstalk? They roll quite nicely. X to throw... Wait, X to throw jelly bean... Throw jelly beanstalk candy. Y is pick up and throw vine ball. Alright. Oh, interesting. Oh. It's your candy powers, Charlie. Did I select that? I don't think I did. How do I know? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Alright. Throw. Oh, was I- what? What do I do something with that? I think the 2005 movie is underrated and love the 1971 version as a kid. I think if you compare them side by side, I feel like the 1971 version is better. And again, I watched the 2005 version like once when I was a kid and I really didn't like it. Oh, it just kills the robot? Is that what it does? But I just didn't like how dark and everything it was. And then watching it again as an adult, like, it's... Oh, hey Cougar, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Let me... Shout out. Cougar, thank you for the raid!
Ah! Hey! Don't you? Look out!
You ride like a goddamn fool!
Those are the hills. Head for 'em.
Austin Powers Oh Behave. Now that's one of those Game Boy Color ones, right? Game Boy Color Austin Powers. I actually played that in my free time like a few weeks ago. I was too curious, and so I went into it to look at what it was. It's so funky. Like, it's laid out so weird. It's like you boot it up and it's like booting up DOS on your computer. It's so, it's so weird. You play your Game Boy Color like it's a computer, and it has all these weird mini games on it. It's a bizarre experience. Vents can be plugged with jelly beanstalk vine ball. Oh, that's what I need them for?
It looks like all the pressure is escaping.
Okay. How did I get that? I took a robot? Whoops. I trapped a robot? What did I do? Hey, come here. Wait, come back here. Wait, hold on. How did I trap him before? Oh. Got him? Question mark? Why, it was Y to pick up? Fish! Hey, Fish Cold! Hi! How are you doing? Yeah. Nice. There we go. Good to see you, Fish. Haven't played it in like 20 years. Man, it's wild. Yeah, what, now, Oh Behave, that's the one, is that the one with the, It has like a main game portion where Austin Powers is this like squat little Wario looking figure, and he's jumping around, and he's in like a 2D platformer. Obi, it's so bizarre. What a weird movie tie-in. All right, yeah. Whoops, missed. Oh. Grab it. Oh, don't get in there. Oh, come on. Can he grab it? Can my Oompa Loompa grab it? Is it just stuck in there? I guess it's just stuck in there. I can't get it back out. Whoops. An experience is thematically appropriate for the license, then I guess so. I guess it is. Because yeah, it is. The Austin Powers game is appropriate for its for what it is. Why did I land on my hiney? What just happened? Where's Deep Roy? I need him to grab that for me. Alright. Thank you, Deep Roy. I appreciate you. Good, how's it going, Smokey? It's going pretty good, I think. I'm really struggling to figure out this game, though. Alright. And throw. Alright, maybe not like that. I need to angle it different. What? Why did it turn like that? Yeah. Alright, well, okay, that time, that was my fault that it turned like that. Alright. And yeah. What? Dude, it turns so early. Where are you supposed to throw it? Oh, I've lost it. It's too close to the spikes, isn't it? Oh, there we go. And yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't realize this was a giant bowl. Has an odd Pac-Man clone and rock, paper, scissors. It was called Platform Game. My favorite of the bunch. Platform Game! Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the mini games in there are so weird. Yeah, the Pac-Man clone, that weird, the fact that rock, paper, scissors is like it's like you and you can pick who you want to face. It'll be like Austin Powers versus Dr. Evil in rock, paper, scissors. Like, for what purpose? Okay, if this is bowl-shaped, I want to try to get it that way? Yeah? No? Okay. Come back, please. Come grab. Alright. Alright, maybe more like that. That was still too far away, but we're getting closer, I think. Okay, maybe more like this. Okay, definitely not like that. What are these green balls? They're jelly bean vine balls, I think. What's the explanation? Charlie! Oh. Wait, so is the orange my health bar? Where are we? Okay, we're... What? When you die, you just go back to the beginning of the level, but it saves all your progress? That's weird. I mean, thank you, also. Alright, that was rude. Whoa! That was so rude! What's your deal? Looks like weed nuts. Well, you know, everybody wants to make this whole story in these movies allegories for tripping out, right? Which is believable. You guys ever see the boat scene in Willy Wonka? That's a freaking trip in itself. That boat scene, you're never ready for the boat scene. I feel like you can tell yourself, oh yeah, the boat scene is weird, but then every time you rewatch the boat scene, you're like, that's so much more bizarre and cursed than I possibly could have remembered. Darn it! Oh, Charles. There you go. I don't know. I like it. For some reason, I have, like... Come on. That wasn't close enough either. No, not in the spikes. Run, Charlie. Darn it. Charles. I do find the Wonka movies to be very kind of Christmassy. Like, holiday... spirity. This is still the wrong angle. Maybe that's just because I have a memory of it as like a childhood movie, and a lot of childhood movies I feel that way about. Sorry.
There he goes. My jelly bean stock is starting to look a little better now.
You can take a sunrise. Was this for me? I don't know why you opened all these leaves. Is this... Yeah, that's for me, right? Kind of sounds like Mario when he jumps. Just a little bit. Do I need the chocolate bars? My god, Augustus Gloop, could you get up the pipe already? I can't believe how much babysitting he needs to get through this pipe. Either be stuck or don't. I don't know, man.
Can you do it?
Boat scene is my favorite scene in the 71 version. The boat scene in the 71 version is extra cursed though, because when you rewatch it, you're like, am I seeing all these things? Did I watch a chicken get murdered? Like, straight up just head chopped right off? In the middle of this children's movie? It's rough.
Can you make it work?
Greed is kind of a winter cozy movie. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. So I feel like this new Wonka movie, they've got that release timing right. I don't know. The more I talk about it, the more I'm definitely gonna go see this new Wonka movie. I didn't even want to. I just can't stop thinking about Wonka though. Also, Keegan-Michael Key apparently plays the chief of police, and now that raises a lot of questions for me. Like, why is the chief of police a main character in this movie? I don't know. I've only seen the one trailer with Hugh Grant. The Oompa Loompa slapping Timothee Chalamet. That's the only scene I've seen out of this movie. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. I need to prioritize going to see Godzilla though. I probably won't, but I need to. Oh, come on. Don't tease me like that. You little nug. Come on. Come on, you little green nug. Get in there. Yeah!
Much better. I do believe you've almost done it.
Behind the scenes content that the filmmakers mentioned, they didn't tell the actors the boat scene was going to be a thing, so those are genuine reactions. Interesting. Put them on a boat, projected a bunch of things on the wall, and freaked out the cast. Man, don't you miss when movies and filmmakers were so like mischievous and just really what's the phrasing I'm looking for? They were really not concerned with the well-being of their actors whatsoever. I was like, yeah, we'll give them a good scare. Give them a good little spook and it'll be authentic. What I think is so interesting is how all of the actors from the Willy Wonka movie turned out so normal. Like, they all went on with their lives and just, most of them got just normal jobs. Like the guy, the Peter Ostrom who played Charlie. He's like a veterinarian. A dairy veterinarian in upstate New York. Like, that's just what he did in his adulthood. Yeah, Cavalier is one that they're just like, yeah, we'll just, you know, we'll just give them a little spook. We'll just curse them for the rest of their lives. Give them a real core memory. It's fine if they have nightmares for the next week. I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about getting the shot.
Can you do it?
Right, get you over there and get you over there. Okay, I'm finally starting to kind of understand the Oompa Loompa system. Can I have a robot, please? Oh, thank you. Oh. Nope. Robot, please. There we go. The Willy Wonka movie didn't do well in theaters back in the day, but it did amazing on home video. Yeah, I saw that it was like, it didn't do amazing, but it was like the reruns, the TV movie reruns that really added to its legacy. I was shocked at how well the 2005 one did. I didn't know that it was like the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was like one of the highest grossing movies of that year. Now, I wasn't much of a moviegoer, so I guess I wouldn't know. In 2000, I was 10 years old in 2005. I wasn't keeping up with the latest movie trends. Oh, sick. Did I get that one? That wasn't even the one I was aiming for. I don't know. I was just surprised by that. Considering how or the reputation it has now. I don't know, did people like it in 2005? Alright. Throw like that. Not like that. That's not actually at all what I meant, Charlie. Okay, try it like that. Oh, baby, sweetie, baby, honey, you're so close. You're so close. You were unbelievably close. I actually can't believe I didn't get that. Give me that. Are you kidding me? What? I can't believe that didn't go in. Hey, Goofy Bits, how's it going? 2003 was first Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp was a guaranteed hit back then. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't think about the timeline of Johnny Depp events. That's a really good point, Choop. Oh. Pirates of the Caribbean was 2003? Man. I didn't even realize that. And oh yeah, and you gotta think like those, Johnny Depp had all those 90s movies behind him too, those like the Edward Scissorhands, and he was in a movie star as a teenager too, right? He was in that, damn it, stop getting stuck there! He was in that, Freddy Krueger movie, what is it called? Nightmare on Elm Street. He was in that one too. He's always been a big movies. I mean, he was big in the aughts though. That's like, that was like the Johnny Deppening. Are you kidding me? How is this not going in? Okay, let me try this angle. Okay, fine. Alright, was that this way? Up, up. When he says that, like, "Ma," it reminds me of Mario. That's all I think. Alright, I don't know if I need all this chocolate bars. I'm not gonna worry about it. "20 years ago." Ah, 2003 was 20 years ago. What an icky thought. Just plain nasty. There's no reason to think about it like that. Pirates of the Caribbean is 20 years old? I was just thinking earlier this week about how Elf is 20 years old. And that made me slightly uncomfortable. Cause I don't think of I don't know, I just don't think of the aughts like that. I would prefer not to. Benny and June was one of my favorite early Depp movies. Ooh, I don't know that one, Fish. Benny and June. Benny, I'm gonna do a quick Google. Benny and June. 1993 romantic comedy. Oh, he's looking very Willy Wonka in this screenshot that I see right here. With the, like, short hair and a fedora. He looks way cuter, though. Wow, he's so young in Benny and June still. Alright, well, color me intrigued. I'll watch any rom-com. Literally any rom-com. If you stick it in front of me, I will watch it. Doesn't matter how good or bad. I will watch it. I mean, I've met a lot of rom-coms that I don't like, but I'll give them all a shot. Is that gonna go anywhere? Oh, boo you. This feels like I'm doing this scene a lot for a scene that was never in the movie. Or the books. Gilbert Grape, that's another one that I'd never seen. But that was an immensely popular movie too. Weren't emos really big back then too? Tim Burton and Depp seemed to appeal to his audience. That's very true. That's an excellent point. Which maybe that's why the movie's just not aging well, but did really well at the time. Tim Burton was like, you're right about that. Tim Burton was such a huge, still is honestly, such a huge name director for his style. Charles, I would love if you would aim the direction that I think you're in. Not like that! The direction that I think you're aiming in. Alright, fall into one of those. That's very rude of you. Pirates of the Caribbean said that he originally pitched his Monkey Island film to Lucasfilms. Really? That is a fun fact. I like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Man, I haven't seen those in so many years. That's another one that I should revisit. I'm kind of glad they're not making any more of those. I hope they don't make any more of those. I think it's good where they left it. I don't understand. Is this some kind of, like, puzzle that I don't see? I mean, that angle was obviously wrong, but just grab that, Charlie? Is it like here? No, that's not. That is not the direction I thought you were pointing in at all. Damn it, Charles. Charles does not seem to be in charge of our days or our lives at all. Gosh darn it! Anyway, I guess I'll wait for that to figure itself out. Yeah, anyway, thanks for making me feel old. I'm sorry! Depp Spinney is obsessed with Buster Keaton, and it really shows. Depp's knack for physical comedy. I think you're right. I think he's underrated as in physical comedy, because he does so much with his voice, you know? Alright, come here, you little dweeb. Hey, come back here. Alright, that's... okay, good. The other day of games you should try, and I remembered the Telltale Walking Dead games are very good. Telltale Walking Dead games? Like Walking Dead like the TV show? Charlie, that is so... how is that at all? You were not even facing that direction. I don't understand. Okay, look, see, okay, look, you face... you weren't facing that! I don't understand! It's like you're randomly turning in weird directions. Okay, see, look, I walk forward. You're facing forward. How? You were facing... I had you walk forward. I can't even understand how to angle you correctly anymore. It's like a web of... it's a web of nothing makes sense to me anymore. We were doing so genuinely okay up until now. Alright, what if we, okay, try to force it this way, Charles. You're gonna fall right between them, aren't ya? Yeah, that checks out. No, Walking Dead, like the comic books, the show was a mistake. The show was a mistake? I thought people liked the Walking Dead show. Also, I didn't know that was based on... it's based on a comic book? Is that what it is? Yes! Finally! Good lord! Alright, where's my last robot? Could you walk into a trap, please? Alright, thank you. I have no idea how to get this into this last one. It was a miracle I made it into the middle one. Yeah, well, it won't be like that. There we go. Okay. Stop, Charlie! Please! Like, just, even if you just aim it up the center, that would be something. That's perfect. Walking Dead is a make a choice that matters simulator where the choices don't really matter. Interesting. Other than making the occasional choice, the quick time event, there's no gameplay. I don't think it would be great as a stream game in a minimum. I'll make a choice that matters simulator where the choices don't really matter. Is that like... I guess I'm just not understanding. My brain's not working too good. It's been such a long day for me. It's like a choose your own adventure? That's how I think of choose your own adventure books. Make a choice, but the choice doesn't really matter. You're gonna get to an ending anyway. Charlie, nope, that's so not the angle I thought you were at. Okay, so what if you actually angled your body in a way that was useful and stopped just walking into walls all the time. I feel like you haven't considered that, Mr. Bucket. Why? Why though? Why? Why does it just go up there and get stuck? What good does that possibly do when I have to just sit around and wait for the next one?
Brilliant! And my jelly bean stock is coming back to life. But we mustn't dawdle. By now, the blockage has probably reached the Wriggle Sweets room. Hurry, no telling what the damage could be.
So it turns out, in this game, if you just complain loud enough, the game will let you through. That's good to know. I'm very good at complaining. That's like one of the only good things I'm good at. Oh my god, I don't know how you didn't just get smacked by that door. A button, lucky you, but where does it go and what does it do? I'd tell you, but that would spoil the surprise. Take this button from the great glass elevator for your great work. Doesn't the elevator need that?
As Charlie worked at this lodging and justice group from the factory plumbing, Mike TV was giving Mr. Wonka an earful on the benefits of automation.
If this were my factory, I'd fire the little creeps and upgrade these lame robots instead.
Mr. Wonka, for his part, had no intentions of changing a thing.
Mumbling. Always with the mumbling.
For all the elements of his factory worked together in harmony exactly as he meant them to, until Mike took matters into his own hands. So certain of his superior intellect, Mike decided to upgrade the Wonka bots himself. But these weren't ordinary robots, they were Wonka bots. They proved unlike anything Mike TV had ever tampered with, and quite beyond even his considerable intellect. So when the tampering backfired, Mike didn't tell a soul. Instead, he pretended nothing had happened at all.
Keep moving, please. Mustn't dawdle.
But something had happened, and for Charlie and the Oompa Loompas, things were about to get much worse.
I don't get why we're focusing on these robots so much. There are no robots in the story.
Not again! Now that Bavarian bully is backing up the entire candy flow. Corking child, I can't have him ruining everything like this. See if you and the Oompa Loompas can do something about it.
We're still in the Augustus Gloop part? Think of these games as interactive novels. Okay, more like visual novels than video games. Interesting. Okay. Tales from the Borderlands is pretty entertaining too. Tales from the Borderlands. Is that another one? Another choose your own adventure?
That one's a welder Oompa Loompa. Highly skilled at fixing leaky pipes. They look very scary, don't they? What with the masks and those little flamethrowers?
This is cursed in its own special way.
This way?
What do I need a welder Oompa Loompa for? Recommend their Sam and Max games, which are getting remasters now.
This is a candy coder. It color codes the candy to make it less confusing. Nothing worse than a yellow candy-coated blue that tastes red.
Get Oompa Loompas to power the sweet cycles for the candy coder. This doesn't even feel like... This doesn't feel real.
Candy Pult. It launches anything you put into it. Much faster and more efficient than carrying, don't you think? Not to mention more fun and a little dangerous.
Detached candy pulps are stationary, but some can be rotated? What? I don't speak Wonka, alright? I watched the movies, but I don't, like, oh my. Okay. Okay. What do I need a welder Oompa Loompa for? What?
Oompa Loompas use the sweet cycle to power the candy coater. Delightful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great, but I feel like the welder Oompa Loompa has better things to do than just hop all day. What? I need another Oompa Loompa. Monkey Island games are pretty good too. Oh yeah, you recommended that, the Monkey Island game. I'm intrigued by that. I am intrigued by it. Anything but Game of Thrones then? Man, I'm so ignorant. I learned all of these things about Willy Wonka, but I have man, I wish I knew things about video games. About video games that weren't just 20 years old. And even then I only know like the 20 games on this console. That's all I know. You're a certified welder. Can't have you welding anything. Well, no, I'm not a certified welder, but I assume this Oompa Loompa is. I mean, why else would he have the welder mask? I'm pretty sure legally you can only have those if you're certified, right? I'm sure he went through all of the proper training in this OSHA violation of a factory. I guess I'll leave those guys there. Oh, is this what the welder does? Does he... Hey, come here.
Come on.
Alright, come here, little welder Oompa Loompa. Do you fix this? Is that what you do?
Can you make it work?
Oh, that is what you do. Look at him go. He's welding away. Oh, very good. Alright. Is that... Now what? Oh, what is that? What is that? Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Also fond of Strong Bad's Cool Games for Attractive People series. Well, with a name like that, how could you go wrong? Oh my god, I love that name. I love it so much. I'm gonna open that in a new tab so I look it up later. Cool Games for Attractive People. What an amazing name for a game series. Cool Games for Attractive People. I mean, how can I not play it? They were games made just for me. Strongbad's Cool Game for Attractive People. An episodic graphic adventure developed by Telltale Games. Strongbad is the character leader. A total of 5 episodes for Windows were released. Oh, Windows and WiiWare! Oh man, remember WiiWare? Aw. What a time. Telltale Walking Dead games are Nancy Drew style, except you don't solve anything. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'd like that or not. Because I do like, that is something that I really love about the Nancy Drew, is the mystery element. Although I feel like in the last Nancy Drew game we played, we really didn't solve anything.
Right there.
Alright, right there, Mr. Welder. Oompa Loompa, you got it. I guess. There's something else? Should play Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Now, Putt Putt, is he the little car? Putt Putt, Putt Putt Travels Through Time. He is the little car. He's that little purple car, yeah? Putt Putt Travels Through Time is a 1997 video game and the 4th of 7 adventure games in the Putt Putt series. I don't think I played any of these, but he, like, his face is so familiar to me in a way that I can't, like, place. It's like a distant memory of something that I had never played, but I've seen. Putt Putt Travels Through Time. That sounds fun. I would kind of like to take a day and just, like, I did really enjoy my my anniversary stream where I just played games from my childhood, and I do kind of like the idea of more of those. Can you not? Are you not fixing this, Mr. Welder? I thought you could fix this. No? Okay.
Come on.
But yeah, some of those, like, edutainment or, like, kiddie games, like the Magic School Bus video games, or I am intrigued by the Putt Putt video game now. Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, Cy Fox, exactly, all that type of stuff, Power. Yeah, exactly. I think it could be fun to just kind of go through and see what those are like. By the same company you did Blue's Clues game on stream. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Over here.
Pajama Sam. I've never played Pajama Sam. I feel like I'm missing out. I revisited games from my childhood. I gotta revisit these odd PC games from other people's childhoods. Alright, that launches you into a door. That's good to know. Does this one launch you somewhere? Oh, nope. It sure doesn't. Oh. Okay.
Maybe
Grandpa
the
Joe.
Oompa Loompas can use that.
Get the Sweet Cycle candy coder working. Were we not? I thought we were. Alright, so if I come back... They were hopping on here, right? Okay. Game is bizarre. Sam was surprisingly fun. The company that makes it was founded by the guy who ran the project and did some of the story on the first couple Monkey Island games. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like it could be like that kind of. I think edutainment is underrated, and I think those early, like, little kid PC games are an important part of gaming history and a lot of people's gaming stories. I think they're a little bit underrated in that sense. What are these things barfing up? I'm gonna assume that's health for me. Oh, there's my welder Oompa Loompa. Okay. Fix that. No? Okay, I don't know what to do either. Sorry, Mr. Deep Roy. I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Can you fix that, Deep Roy? There we go. Alright, that's not exactly what I thought we were doing. Oh, I need more Oompa Loompas. I spent 100 channel points on this. Wow, congratulations, Jupe. What an excellent economical choice. Oh, sorry. Man, I cannot for the life of me shake this cough. It's ridiculous. Every day I wake up thinking I'm gonna be better. Better never comes. Alright, there's an Oompa Loompa. How do I get him? Alright, well maybe not like that. Does it matter how you jump into the thing? Does that change your direction if I jump in like here? No, okay. How the heck do you get up there? Alright, one more complaint about the Johnny Depp movie, because
Garbage chute. You place garbage on it, it opens, garbage falls in. Good for garbage, or anything bad, really.
Okay. Put unsavory things in the garbage? Like what? Anyway, yeah, the one more thing I have about the Johnny Depp movie is his weird little Johnny Depp noises. Can I jump in here? Is this the garbage chute? I don't know, all throughout the 2005 movie, Johnny Depp is making these like weird little like sounds after he talks. It's just really, it's just weird. It almost takes you out of it because it's just so like out of context, out of place. That's my final piece on that. All right, Grandpa Joe can't get the candy coater working. Yeah, I know, Grandpa Joe. I'm confused as to one, how do I get up there? No, I guess that's the main bit of it, is I don't know how to get up there. Is this the garbage chute? Oh. Alright, so that was the garbage chute. Oh, you can aim them! It did tell me that I could do that, and I just didn't figure it out until now. Okay, well then... Can I get up here now? Not really. Where's that other one? Hold on. Wait, okay, I bet I can do it over there. Alright, that's my bad. I was not paying attention. I bet I can get up this way. I bet wrong. Oh! Alright, that's fine. Everything's arbitrary. No! Charles! Boy, Charles is not in charge in here at all, huh? Also, I don't really understand these collectibles. They've had no bearing on anything so far. Hup! Ah, gosh darn it. Could use... Alright. You know, even though this is not so far, what are we, an hour and a half into this? It's not as bad as I had built it up in my head. I heard that this was one of the worst games on the GameCube. And so my expectations were really, really low. Whoopsie, darn it. But like, much like the Charlie's Angels game, I'm just not blown away with awfulness. Like, it's playable. Graphically, it looks fine. It's got nothing weird going on there. I mean, that plant thing that we did wasn't, you know... sure, is it a little repetitive? Sure, the plant thing isn't the funnest thing I've ever done, but it's playable. It's not super janky. It's a little janky, but aren't we all? Two Charlie games better than expected. Interesting. I know, right? Everybody was hating on the Charlie games. Charlie's Angels and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There was no GameCube love for any Charlie games. But it just doesn't seem that bad to me. I don't know. Alright, can you come out of that? Okay, and then I'll send one Oompa Loompa in there. And then the other Oompa Loompa in here. And then I'll have my welding Oompa Loompa. Did that do anything? I collected all 10 of those. I don't know what all 10 of what. I don't even know what I collected all 10 of, and all 5 of the chocolate bars, and there was no there's no, I didn't. Can I get in this? There was no, like, you did it, or there were no consequences to that. I don't know, what? What do I do?
What about the candy pulls, Charlie?
Maybe they're not aimed properly. Yeah, okay, I understand that the candy pulls aren't aimed properly, but aimed at what? I don't understand. Am I aiming myself at something? Are we aiming for in here? Are we aiming for in there? No, none of those could possibly reach over there. What are we aiming for? And how a lot of how I like a game is very much affected by my expectations. If I'm expecting it to be the best game ever, I usually like it a little less than if I keep my expectations low and mid. That is part of my problem. I think it's a blowtorch. That's a blowtorch? My 10 out of 10 item is a blowtorch? It looks like a jackhammer with no bottom. But yeah, I do find when a game is overhyped, yeah, it's like, expectation really does make all the difference. Because I probably would have hated this if I was just expecting a mid-movie title. But I was expecting a horrible, horrible movie title. This is also what happened with Shrek 2. Shrek 2, everybody was like, "Oh, Shrek 2, what a good game. I enjoyed that so much in my childhood." And then I got there and I was like, "Oh no." oh my. This is weird. Even in the ones that I can't move, like there's no This one gives me no option like Y button to operate or to move. But I didn't even land correctly in that. What are these aimed at? Almost certainly a blowtorch, though we don't know if this game gets worse. Not over till it's over, we don't know. That's true. It ain't over till it's over. We just never know. Now, I gotta say, this is pretty unfun at the moment because I don't understand what we're aiming at. I can only assume that it's that, but I don't understand why it would be that. Or how it could be that, I should say. Do I put an— oh, do I put the Oompa Loompa in there? Can I put him in here? Grab? Whoops. Not what I wanted. Work? I can't grab him. I'm not sure how the gobstopper hit that. I can't. I don't know what to do. Do I just shove him into it? Here, get in there. I don't know what to do with you. I wonder how terrible the GameFAQ guide is for this. Well, why don't you tell us, Power? Why don't you, please let us know if you look up the GameFAQ for this. Is it bad? I bet it's mid-tier, honestly. It's probably a mid-tier one. This was a more popular game, right? It was a super popular movie. My god, I'm gonna have to look up the GameFAQ because what do you do? There's nothing else. Alright, this one just spits little health balls. Better than the Grinch one, at least. For one, there's line breaks. Oh, that's good. What am I missing? There's so many of these little suckers. Or do I throw them into this? I can't move this one. I can't move that one. We can move this one. Alright, move. Like this? No. Alright. What good? What good does it do? I don't understand. Alright, let's just I don't get it. I just don't get it. What is it the Oompa Loompa? Alright, okay. Alright, we got the Oompa Loompas in the turnaround things. What? I don't understand. You get the doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense to me. I am very silly and bad at video games. The guy is pretty big, and this part of the game is pretty early in it. Yeah, well, I know that. I mean, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. It would be really cool if I just even understood. I don't think it's a horribly long game, but I'm just not getting it. Okay, that's the first room. Oh, and then you put the Oompa Loompas in their places. And then... What? No, there's no, like... There's no jumping things in here. Unless... No, I left those Oompa Loompas, didn't I? Speaking of, do I need my welding Oompa Loompa? I probably do. Come here.
Come on.
Alright. Let me try this. I just had a video open. I didn't look up the game fact. Game fact, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I wonder if they did the voices. I seriously doubt Johnny Depp did the voices. Did his voice in this game, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the other people like Freddie Highmore, who plays Charlie, did his voice in this game. I am kind of curious about that now, but I gotta look up what I'm doing wrong first. Okay, so this is chapter 3, and we did the jelly beanstalk, candy coder working, good lord, it's like impossible to read the guides just because I don't speak Willy Wonka. Oh, by the way, apparently those things on the side are the 10 out of 10. Those are Oompa Loompa tools. Okay, fix the first candy coder. Drop into the room below. A large machine is in the center. It has treadmills, sweet coders for 2 Oompa Loompas. 2 bellows are beside it. 2 bellows are beside it? Did I miss something in the first room? Is that what I did? I must be missing something here. Should I grab these Oompa Loompas? Maybe that's what it is. I just left them here. Or do I bring my Oompa Loompas over here? Is that what it is? I gotta go grab my Oompa Loompas and bring them to this machine? Oh my god, Koos! Oh my gosh. What was that? What? Oh, Koos! Oh my gosh, I saw you were playing snooker earlier. How was it? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders.
I mean, if I open the window, I can get blinded by it.
Whoa, what an immaculately short clip. Oh, thank you for the raid, Koos. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. I'm playing Charlie and the Chocolate Factory on the GameCube here. It's God, I'm struggling so hard right now. Oh, honey, where's my super suit? How are you? Me and Willy Wonka go way back. If you need help translating anything, I'm happy to help. I do need help translating because they speak their own Wonka language, and I don't get what's happening. I think I screwed up this part. I need to grab these Oompa Loompas. I gotta get Deep Roy back over to the back over to the other side of the factory. Hey, Spark the Metal, Raw Man, welcome in, guys. How are you?
Come on.
Not so good at snooker, let's just say that. It seems really difficult. That seems like one of those sports that is really, I don't want to say arbitrary, is very finicky. Like you really gotta be just right. And if you're not just right, then you're just wrong. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing Charlie in the Chocolate Factory based on the Johnny Depp 2005 movie. And you know, I gotta say, I think the game and the movie are on about equally cursed levels. Alright, let me try to put these guys in here. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Alright, you go in there. That must be it. That must be it. I must have just skipped ahead. Hey, Madam Masquerade, how's it going? I'm here, came in with the rage, just had to do something. Welcome in, Madam Masquerade. It's good to see you. The music to this game is kind of a nice vibe, though. AI flexing all over my ass is always a bad vibe. I'm sorry, Koos. I hope it gets better. I know those sports types games do really tend to pull one over on you. They tend to get you pretty good. But thank you for the raid, Koos. I'm glad your stream was good. No worries if you have to run. I know it's so late for you. I don't know how you do it. I could never stream as late as you. I'm not as dedicated to the game. Okay, did when I do that, did that activate something? Because I forgot to pay attention if that did in fact activate something. Do I move this? What are we doing? I must, right? If I move this here maybe? I'm gonna have to just watch a video of somebody doing this. I don't even conceptually understand what's happening. See, why am I not even making it into this? They don't move out of their place. What? The same actor for the Oompa Loompas, and that was an odd choice. Yeah, Deep Roy here. You know, I'll give him credit. He did a good job as an Oompa Loompa in that Johnny Depp movie. I feel like his acting was pretty good. It was an interesting choice that it was just him. He was the only Oompa Loompa. No, I didn't mean to get in that. Gosh darn it. Why did I land in it that time? Charles. What is this? Alright, okay, I maybe kind of a little bit see what people were talking about when they say this is not, maybe just not a very good game. Okay, shoot. I'm not getting this room at all. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's another Oompa Loompa. I was wondering where you were. Alright, grab some more squares and look around. Sad the Johnny Depp one. Is it sad the Johnny Depp one was my Charlie Chocolate Factory movie? What do you mean? Is it sad? It's fine to like what you like, Madam Masquerade. Like that was part of my childhood? No, that's 100% fine. Thank you for lurking around, Koos. That's you're allowed to like whatever you like. You shouldn't feel bad for liking the things that you like. I mean, I prefer the 1971 one just because I saw it first, and also the Johnny Depp one really freaked me out as a kid. And also when you rewatch them back to back, the Tim Burton one is just so gray in comparison to the bright colors of the, you know, of the Gene Wilder one. But that it's fine. You should like what you like. I feel like this game has so many what do I do now moments. That's what it's really like. I really don't understand what I'm doing wrong or what. Even when I ask Grandpa Joe,
Maybe one of those
which machine looks broken? I don't. This? Which machine looks broken? I'm telling them to fix something and they just look at me like I'm an idiot. I don't know what machine looks broken. Was it back up there? Tim Burton was so much better. You think you know you're allowed to have incorrect opinions, Madame Masquerain. You're allowed to like what you like. I will let you know that it is wrong, but you're allowed to. Much better is a bit of a stretch. You can say, "Oh, I liked it better." Much better. All right, now you're like now you're starting fighting words, Madame Masquerain. So you're getting Honey, Where's My Super Suit all riled up. It's very late for him over there. You can't have him riled at this hour. Come now. What the heck do you do? Can I whisper something to you really cool about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah, sure, Raw Man. I mean, you can also share it with the class. You don't have to whisper it to me, but if you want to whisper it to me, that's fine too. I have to look up. What am I not doing? Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the video walkthrough because what am I not doing? Alright, I gathered the Oompa Loompas. Grandpa Joe said, let me look one more time. Grandpa Joe said something was broken. I have block whispers on? Oh, I have block whispers on? I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that, Raw Man. I didn't know I had block whispers on. That's very interesting. How do you... Well, I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I'll figure it out one of these days. Just like this game. I'll figure it out one of these days. Probably not today, but one of them. One of the days. Alright, see, that one has a green light like it's working. Why did all these machines look fine? Do I not need these guys on this anymore?
This way.
Okay, that wasn't the right button. Nope, why is everybody here now? That's not what I wanted. Okay, that guy's still in his machine. You guys hop on machines also.
Right there.
Alright, you go over there. What? Did I do it in the wrong order? I had these bozos jumping on here for days. Alright, I'm gonna assume I just take you with me?
Come on. Over here.
Don't-
Come on.
Alright, come on, little buddy. This is... Alright, video game critics. I understand why maybe you didn't like this game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. On the bright side, it is kind of nicer to look at than the Tim Burton movie. It's not, everything isn't all gray. Alright, shoot, did I still not do it? It gave me a cutscene like we did something. Did I get overzealous? Where are we? What are we? Oh, is the goal to get the candies over there? Alright, so the okay. Whoa, okay. Alright, I was literally just not even understanding the point. Okay, so we get the candies, you boop them through these guys, they come through that machine, they come over here. Right? I could just be lying to myself. Okay, and then here's they're messing up here. Okay. No, Charles! It's the right. Oh, alright. Well, it's not exactly the right spot, but it's close enough. It's close enough that it finds it. Okay. So that spits there. Alright, I'm finally understanding this level. I can't believe we still haven't even saved Augustus Gloop. I assume that this game is we're like saving all the children throughout Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and we've just been chasing Augustus Gloop through his tube this whole time. It's not none of this even remotely happens. Okay, so this one needs to be turned. I did read the book though. I read it too. You know, I read it, Madame Masquerade. I read this book. I have it next to me because we were talking about it earlier. I read Charlie and the Chocolate Factory for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Or over Thanksgiving. It is extremely similar to the Johnny Depp movie. They were very faithful. I will give them that. They were very, very faithful to the book. Tim Burton, you did that one. It is very faithful. Is that not the right? Where am I aiming this? Here? And then that goes there, and then that goes over there, and that goes in the thing. Okay, that feels like a good start. Where are my Oompa Loompas at? Alright, you get in there. And you get in there, maybe? Oh, see, now it has a red light, like it's not working. What do you mean? Alright, well get out of there then, I guess. Get out of there.
Things are working much better now, except those Wonka bots seem a little irritated, don't they?
What?
Oh, look here. The fruits of your labor. Wriggle sweets. Quite tasty, and they have more uses than one. They're called wriggle sweets. They're sweet and they wriggle. No, really, they're quite affectionate, and no matter how far you throw them, they always come wriggling back.
Throw wriggle sweets to distract enemies. What enemies? Oh wait, we haven't encountered any enemies yet! Wasn't the book darker than the Tim Burton movie? I mean, no, I don't think so. It seems like the same level of darkness. Unless I read the revised version. The kids don't die in any of them. So I feel like that's about as... Are these enemies? Are you enemies now? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Don't go Oompa Loompa snatching! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. Where are those things?
I don't know how to deactivate those ropes.
Lure them down the garbage chute. Stop snatching my Oompa Loompas! Oh, I lost an Oompa Loompa to the garbage chute. Oh, they're fine. What do you mean lure to them? Where? Willy Wonka said, hey, use these candies! What candies? This is an industrial factory! There's no candies even here! Oof. Oof. Charles really taking hits there, bud. Come and get me! Yeah, no, not like that. No, not over the garbage chute. Come here. Come here. Come get me. Come get me into the oh gosh. No, that was me. Whoops. They took all my Oompa Loompas. I don't know what candy Willy Wonka was referring to. Unless it's in my... It's not in my inventory, is it? How do you click on it? Oh, Wriggle Sweets. It is in my inventory. Fun fact. Get in there. Yeah, distract them. Distract them. No, over the garbage chute, please. Can I pick them up, or... Whoa, no, Charlie! Use the vine candies and vine them into balls. That makes more sense than trying to use these things. I just figured we would use the new power they gave me, but it really doesn't. This doesn't really make sense as a time to do that. Oh, gosh darn it! Could you? No. All right, and then if I just push them right down, right in the garbage, fall in the garbage. Fall in the garbage chute. Open. There we go. Are all my Oompa Loompas gonna die? Oh no, they escape. They escape when you trap them in a ball. Alright, good call, Power. I don't remember this from the movie. That's my problem, is like, this is really my major problem with movie tie-in games, is at least be kind of remotely related. Oh, I died. I feel like you had so much to work with in Willy Wonka, and you chose instead to make up these weird robot enemies that you have to fight with? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I were making a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game. I mean, I guess it would be a quest. Could you stop zapping me, everybody? Just walk into my traps. I think it'd be more fun to maybe play as the different kids. Oh my god, zap me out of existence, why don't you? Jeez. Do not touch me. Dang fools. You think Tim Burton looked at this game and was like, okay, I guess. I'm sure Tim Burton has never seen this game. What the freaking heck? What was that? Charles. Stop being dead. Get up. Goodness. Alright, Deep Roy, I need you to grab some of those healths for me because clearly I'm dying all of the time. Alright, well, that seems a little unfair. You didn't fall into my trap at all. Alright, please stop doing that. Yeah, give me that. Thank you, Deep Roy. Hey, come here, idiot. Not you, Deep Roy. I'm sure Tim Burton has never laid eyes on this game. It seems like there would be. Why didn't that fall in? There would be zero reason for him to do that. I do wonder if he made any money off this game. Do you think? Is this the last robot? Why am I walking slow? What? No, what? 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 Oh, jeez. Thank goodness. Another room complete. My goodness. Augustus Gloop must be through the through the chocolate pipes now. Tim Burton even a gamer? Excellent question. Candy enemies would have been better, honestly. They really would have been. You're so right. Yeah, Raw Man, absolutely. They would have been way better than these weird robots.
River, it's completely dried up. That rotund boy has done it again. He's come full circle and now he's plugged up the chocolate waterfall. This is not acceptable. It's almost impossible to get up to the waterfall to fix it, so you'll need some special candy to help you. But to make it, I'll need you to fill these boxes with the right candy ingredients.
Oompa Loompa will pick up candy. Oompa Loompa will place it in the box. What is Charlie even here for? Oh, you know what would have been a really fun Charlie in the Chocolate Factory game, actually?
Don't forget, not all Oompa Loompas are alike. Harvesters are ideal for reaching candy in the upper branches.
I think if there were a Charlie in the Chocolate Factory where you just played as Oompa Loompas and you were just like cleaning up all these kids, all these nonsensical bad kids who are getting themselves into trouble.
Come on.
It would be a karaoke game, obviously. That would be just one component. And you'd do like DDR and karaoke would be definitely part of the Oompa Loompa based Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game. Yeah, he made money from royalties for sure. For this? I mean, I do wonder how much, you know? Charlie's just a supervisor. Charlie really is just a supervisor. Charlie's so freaking useless in this story. Oompa Loompa's doing all the real work. Ugh. Classic. Oh, there's the candy boxes.
Over here.
Alright, okay, so I have all my Oompa Loompas. I guess I need to find them some candy. Maybe? Go, Oompa Loompas, find some candy. Alright, that's not... That's how they do it? Okay. Carry the... Go, grab the candies. I am incapable of carrying them myself, I guess. Oh, now they're all gone. Well... Do I not have enough Oompa Loompas? Alright, go harvest the candies. Or I'll grab them. I guess I can grab them now. Alright, sounds good. Can I put them in here?
Right there. Can you make it work?
This sucks. Why do you use the same button for everything? It doesn't make any sense. I collected the candies. Where did they go?
Right there.
Grab them.
Right there.
Yes, grab the candies. There you go. Put them in the thing. Very good. This is pointless. I'm managing. This is a management sim. I'm just managing the Oompa Loompas.
Right there.
It's right there. See? It's right there. No, not the purple ones. The pink ones. My goodness gracious. I didn't think it would be like this.
Right there. Can you make it work?
Make a Power Wash Simulator DLC that is Wonka based. Power Wonka. That really is. He really, all that power's really gone to Wonka's head, I think. That's why he's so crazy.
Right there.
$5. You think Tim Burton made $5 in royalties on this? How many copies of this? I wonder if we can find Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. GameCube copies sold? Do you think maybe Wikipedia knows? Wikipedia sometimes knows, not always. I just need to keep clicking up. I don't know what else to do. The game received negative reviews from critics, although reviewers praised the game's enjoyable storyline, music, and presentation. I do think the music is nice. It does have nice music. It does not... Wikipedia does not know how many copies were sold. Alright, that's fine. I feel like there should be a database that tells you that, you know? I just want to know how many copies were sold. I don't know why I can't, why it's not like public knowledge. Yeah, I don't see it. $5 is 10 too many. Tim Burton should have actively lost money by making this game. Him personally. It's his fault. Oh, there's another box over here? Yeah, dump your candies in here, kids. If you can't. Oh no, those are the Wonka things? I don't know. I don't know. Go grab those. Oh, these go in here. No, they don't. We need yellow ones. Can they go in here?
Can you do it?
Any good? No? Great. Cut down another tree, I guess. This doesn't make any sense. It's just, it's like, it's pointless. It's a rental game for sure. If that, even, honestly. It's like, it's a rental game. That's a mistake. The longer we play, the less I like it. I was okay with it. I was on board for a little bit. But as we're going on, it's losing me. Mostly because I don't have any control in these Oompa Loompas. All I can do is say up and it makes them work, but it's arbitrary. Like,
Can you make it work?
they just go wherever. Alright, see now, and then I have to face this thing and tell them to go collect it. Alright, and then I face this again, and they collect, and they... It's just, I'm not playing, I'm managing, that's all it is. Alright, go fetch. I'm playing fetch. I'm managing, I'm playing fetch, that's it. That's all we're doing. We don't need to pretend like it's a game. Bert should have had to pay people to play this. He should have, I agree. The worst Pikmin game. Oh my god, Rahman, you're so right! That's what it is! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're so right! They saw the freaking Pikmin concept! And they were like, yeah, that totally works. Just make the Oompa Loompas do it. That totally works for this Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game. He'll be Olimar. He's already dweeby. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. I hate that as a revelation, but I feel like you're so correct. You just can't control them. You just kind of yell into space. Here, linked Power Wash Simulator on Discord. I've seen some people play Power Wash Simulator. It looks nice. It looks like a good time. I never played Pikmin, I just knew. Damn, you're so right though. That's I played Pikmin not that long ago and I didn't even connect those dots. But as soon as you said it, I was like, hot diggity dang. It's a terrible version of Pikmin. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, Rahman. Oh my god. It hurts my feelings. Just like 2003 being 10 years ago really hurts my feeling. I mean, 20 years ago. Damn, I can't even get it right when I'm hurting my own feelings. Where are the... am I still missing some candy boxes? Let's see what Grandpa Joe has to add to the conversation.
I think you're going to have to knock that candy out of the tree.
Yeah, okay, great. I know that. I don't know where the boxes are. Oh, there's one. Oh look, more Oompa Loompas. Good for harvesting. Alright. What are they? Gray? Or... Alright, go harvest, Oompa Loompas. Why do they do that? Why is it every time you give any command to them, they're just like, I don't know. What is that? You do know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Boy, it'd be great if all of these didn't just run down the hill into nothingness. Oh my gosh. Wow, Thank you, Sly Fox. Thank you for the 100 bits and the ahs. So strange. Thank you. I thought Grandpa Joe was Slugworth. Oh, Grandpa Joe when he comes up here. Oh, he does. He does look like Slugworth.
You just need to fill those boxes.
You want to take a break, Carsonian? That's actually a good call. I need to refill my water. I really need to get some more water. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. If my... Where's my... I lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I gotta get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm so paranoid every time I take a break that everything is gonna suddenly stop working. Maybe someday. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it will. Alright. Alright, what were we up to? We were... harvesting candy. This game doesn't make any gosh darn sense. That's all I just don't like it when games just don't make sense. Also, I don't know. What is this guy holding? Are you holding a... I don't know. I'm so mad that this is Pikmin. I'm still not quite over that comment that this is just Pikmin. Emotionally, it cuts very deep.
Right there.
I mean, I guess it's fitting in that a weird movie produces a weird game. I'll take that as good an explanation as any.
Can you make it work?
But boy, I would love if the Oompa Loompas would listen to me and actually just like harvest things. And not look, it's running into the invisible wall of the tree. It can't even make it where it needs to go. Move.
Right there.
Pick it up. It's right there. Stop. Why?
Can you make it work?
Only took 200 loops for this melody to annoy me. You're over the music now, Choop. Like, no, this ain't it. This is not what I thought it was. Hi, game looks weird. Hi, Doog Noog. Yeah, well, Tim Burton will do that to a game.
Good. That's everything. This candy is one of my earliest and most successful inventions. I call it my candy balloon. It's like bubblegum, only with bouncier bubbles. Perfect for children who are burdened by the weight of the world, or who just want to reach the top shelf.
Perfect for children who are burdened by the weight of the world. Oh, perfect. That's for me then. Thank you, thank you, Johnny Depp. Is that in one of my candy powers? What was that? A for jump, A for candy balloon. What? Oh, I see. I thought it was a double jump, but it's actually just a multi jump. Okay. At least it's not Balan Wonderworld? Balin Wonder? What's Balin Wonderworld? What's its problem? Alright, grab our welding Oompa Loompa. Should I have taken some Oompa Loompas with me? I don't know. Oh, right. I have a jumping thing. They should make him in charge of the next Avatar game. I heard that Avatar game that came out this year, the Avatar The Last Airbender game, is a contender for worst game of the year. Is that true? Is it really that bad? Cause you know, I saw footage of the Gollum game. I saw footage of that King Kong game. Those, I mean, come on. Gosh darn it. The King Kong game, I don't know how any game could possibly be worse than that one. It looked like, this game looks better than that game. It just wasn't done. There we go. Alright, and yep, there you go. There you go, Charles. Finally, Charles is in charge. There we go, Mr. Bucket. Oh, shoot. I didn't bring my welder Oompa Loompa. How was I supposed to get him up here?
Like a hamster wheel, only bigger.
Enter the cherry go round. Power the cherry go round. Enter. What is this? Is it an elevator? Does it power the elevator? I should stop asking questions to a game that makes zero sense. You seen the recent animation called The Amazing Digital Circus? I haven't. Is it good?
Yes, he's out of the pipes. No, he's back in the river.
What do you mean back in the river? Okay, well, we finally rescued Augustus, so I guess we can feel good about that. Alright, Charles, come on.
Well, Charlie, I think we're done here.
Well, Grandpa Joe, that doesn't really help me out. What do we do now? What do you mean we're done here? Is the game over? We can't just rescue Augustus Gloop and then the game ends. I need you to give me a little more content. Oh, do we get on the boat? We get on the boat. That's very clearly what we need to do. What, Balin Wonderland's the kind that a video essayist would go on and on about. Ooh, speaking of video essays, this is a tangent and I gotta catch up on chat, but did you guys see that H Bomber Guy YouTube video?
No one would buy that. It's time to visit storeroom 59 in the inventing room.
About plagiarism in YouTube. It's like 4 hours long, but it took me multiple days to finish, but I did watch that whole video. It was very well done. It was very, very interesting to me. I was curious if anybody else saw that or knows what I'm talking about right now. Balin Wonderland is the worst video game ever, in my opinion, worse than Action 52. Well, now I gotta open that in a new tab because you've got me very curious. Balin, is there a video essayist to tell me about this? Because I would love, that would make my life. Oh, weird. Oh, it looks nothing like I would have expected it to. Google users 19% liked this video game. 6 out of 10 on Steam, 4 out of 10 on IGN. Is that bad? It doesn't look, I mean, like, animation-wise, it's got, like, an interesting design. Carson, you didn't see the King Kong game footage? It looks so bad. Rawman, I would love to know a fun fact about this game. Please give me a fun fact about this game. Worst thing is they're still gonna sell that chocolate. Yeah, you gotta make a buck. You gotta make that buck, Choop. You gotta make those dollars. Bets on how much he plagiarized. No. Whoa.
59, where I store some of my inventions from the inventing room that I don't have room for. Feel free to try your hand at working some of the machines yourself.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was just trying to get a good assessment of what's going on in this room, and I can't. I don't know what this is. I don't understand. I don't know who these sheep are. What do you mean? Did the brain sheep just replace the Oompa Loompas now? Have a sheep follow Charlie? They do look disturbingly like brains, though. That's not just me, right? Ugh, why do they wiggle like that, though? I hate everything about that. Okay. Can someone put video essays in the Discord? Please put video essays in the Discord. I would like to see video essays about this Balin Wonderland, Wonderworld, or whatever this is. Yes, please share that, Rawman, because I'm curious. And yeah, I saw that plagiarism video essay is very interesting. He talks about some YouTubers that I've watched in the past, like he talks about Illuminati, who is a video essayist that was very famous for doing like
cotton candy sheep. Of course, it's really wool candy, but don't tell them. They're very proud. We harvest it with shearing machines.
What do you mean we harvested? What do I do with it? Anyway, she did like video essays on bad business practices and bad businesses and like MLMs and that type of thing. And I don't know, it's just very interesting because it was like that plagiarism video was all about YouTubers who take, like, it is like even more blatant than high school level plagiarism, where they just take a full article and just read it verbatim. Or they'll do that thing that high schoolers do where they'll pull out the thesaurus and like change a word and just change every few words from their thesaurus and then pretend like they wrote a whole new, like a whole video essay to share. I still don't know. I've wandered around this room like 3 times. I don't really understand what I need to do with the sheep. I'm just gonna collect them now, for now, I guess. I don't know. What is this? What is this? Oh, but that video also talked about the angry video game nerd, and I didn't know that he had a whole scandal with plagiarism. And then a bunch of, a few other YouTubers that I'd never heard of before, but found it it was just really, really interesting to me. Cause it had never even crossed my mind as as an issue that somebody would just take a full article and just read it and take it as their own thoughts, or just like try the high school way of change a couple words and now these are my own thoughts. I don't know. It's just it had never crossed my mind as like a thing someone would do. Or that it was so prevalent, or that we needed a 4-hour video essay about it. But it was really, really interesting, and I would recommend it. At least the first half-ish, if you don't have 4 hours of time. What the heck do I do with these sheep? I have them all gathered. Do you need to...
Brilliant candies that glow in the dark. The secret is in the flies. My lantern attracts all sorts. But tell me, which would you prefer, butter or horse? Flies, that is.
Found this out because I recognized the voice. The guy who voiced Willy Wonka in this game was also the voice of Ratchet and Clank. Of Ratchet in the Ratchet and Clank games. Wow, interesting! Oh, use the Oompa Loompa lantern to gather the butterflies. Okay, see, I was wondering. It didn't really sound like Johnny Depp, but I never would have placed. Interesting. My husband's a big fan of the Ratchet and Clank games. I've never played them. Hey, Chrono Pirate, how's it going? People are very liberal with fair use. A lot of stuff is stolen without a reference to the creator. Which I also find interesting because we do live in a very gray area of plagiarism. Where it's like, okay, you know, if I take a sound bite, like, let's say, for example, here in my Twitch, I straight up, I plagiarize. I have plagiarism because this is my favorite sound bite. We use it all the time.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow, look at her go.
That's just a soundbite that is straight ripped from Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I haven't changed it. I haven't done anything to it. All I did is I found a little soundbite from, I don't even know where, from somebody else's soundboard. I didn't create the sound. I just took it from some like clip online, from some soundboard online. What the heck do you do with these sheep? I'm just wandering around. But straight up, it's stolen. But does it matter? I mean, no, not really. Not in my opinion. It's just a funny little soundbite that we use as like part of our community. So it's like, where do you draw the hard lines? Like, I can tell you exactly where that soundbite comes from, and I'll tell you that I stole it. But I mean, you know, it's not mine. I'm not taking credit for it, I guess is the difference, right? I'm not telling you I invented this soundbite here, don't you like it? I think I'm gonna have to look up what to do with these sheep. I'm Grandpa Joe.
Me, Charlie. I don't know the first thing about shearing sheep. They look friendly enough. Maybe they'll follow you.
Yeah, no, Grandpa Joe, I figured that out. They're all following me. I don't know. It's the... Why does the hint button say, I don't know? That's not helpful. Did I unlock something? No. Do I trap them, maybe? No, they're not like enemies. Rise of Kong looks disgusting. Rise of Kong looks so disgusting! Thank you! It looks so bad. I don't know how that's not the worst game of the year. Video essay format grabs me too strongly, so I avoid them like the plague. I get too into it and no one likes me after a while after I watch one. I love video essays. I'm strongly considering becoming a video essayist just because come in here, little sheep. Do you belong in here? Boy, it just sounds like fun. I love the video essays. I think they're so interesting. I'm about it. I hear lots of noises. Was it something about the butterflies? Is that what it was? Oh, press to have them enter the cotton candy machine? Oh, come here, little sheeps. Enter the cotton candy machine, I guess. I guess I just didn't walk close enough to this to have that pop up. Or I didn't see it because I was thinking about video essays. Sorry, I got all behind on chat now. Ton of channels where they read a bunch of news articles, but at least they show their sources. I think that's the difference, right? They show their sources. Why are these sheep not entering the machine? I just have to, I'm just waiting for the shear the sheep cutscenes. Alright, great. Takes a lot of time to develop those video essays. My editing and my voice skills are mediocre. Mine are too. I gave one attempt at a video essay a couple months ago, and I'm working on something in a similar vein right now. God, they take a lot of work. They take a lot of time and research. Balin's worse than Action 52 because Action 52 is developed in a very, very short amount of time with like 3 people. Balin Wonderworld was developed by a large team with a very well-known developer. The developer's idea with power-ups was dumb in itself. When your idea for a game is dumb, over just having bad gameplay is far worse. Alright. You really piqued my interest here with this. I want to know more about this very bad game. I like seeing bad games and understanding what makes a bad game because I think it's just as valuable information as what makes a good game a good game. They reskinned Oompa Loompas. They reskinned Oompa Loompas just so I could shear them. For what? For 3 chocolate bars? Woohoo. Well, now what? Oh, this is an Oompa Loompa! I didn't see his face before. I thought he was just like a Pixar lamp.
This way.
Well, I assume we have to do something with him. I have no idea what. I don't know. Go to work. Yeah, I don't know either. Don't give me the I don't know. I don't know what you need to do either. What are you here for? Alright. Maybe the sheep? Do you console the naked sheep? Oh, he catches the butterflies. Oh. Alright, and then you do what with that? Wait, Deep Roy, come back! Okay. Oh shoot, I'd pay to see a video about the work that goes into a video essay, Poky. Alright, so the first video essay I did, this is just me. the one that I did so far in my life. I made one about Monopoly. And that took, I read about 4 different books about Monopoly, the board game, about the Monopoly board game. And that in and of itself took a couple weeks. Plus watching a bunch of different YouTube videos and doing research on just internet research on what Monopoly games are out there. Then I spent like more hours than I needed to playing different Monopoly video games and apps. For no reason. That's like in the video for, I don't know, 90 seconds. Did I catch all the butterflies? I feel like I did. So the researching part probably took like a month, and then I filmed it 3 separate times because I had to film all my own like inserts that weren't just the parts of me talking. So I filmed inserts and then I filmed myself talking, and then I had to refilm parts of myself talking where I messed up, and then after that it was maybe 2 to 3 weeks to edit the thing together, and that video is only 20 minutes long. I can't imagine making a 4-hour video essay like like our friend on plagiarism did. It sounds literally impossible. Okay, I think I have all the butterflies. What do I do with them? Do I just need to walk close enough to something? Do they go in here? Maybe? Maybe? No? Alright, I just need to walk close enough to trigger something that will tell me what— Where did my butterflies go? Oh, okay. Do they go in here? No, okay. Do they go in here? Aha!
If you want to revisit rooms where ingredients are found, you must find their great glass elevator buttons first.
Yippee! With the heel click. Oh my goodness, Charles. Gotta help Birdie Bobo with Spyro now. Gotta go. Well, have a great night, Raw Man. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with Spyro. And some people just do that on a weekly basis. It's wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, even for me, I was shooting for monthly. And I was like, maybe I can make one a month. That was ridiculous. What a silly idea. So now it's like one every 3 months, and like I've got one in the works, and I'm like, I will put out one more video this year, I swear to God. I will do it. What do you mean this door is locked? Is it this door? Alright, there we go. Like, I have so many ideas in my brain. God, I need to execute them from my body. Please. Just follow through on one thing, Poky.
Having rescued Augustus Gloop from the Chocolate River and finally caught up to Mr. Wonka and the rest of the kids, Charlie found them faced with a peculiar dilemma.
I would rather you didn't.
I'm the world record holder in chewing gum. I'm not afraid of anything.
For despite Mr. Wonka's protests, Violet had sampled one of his new inventions, a stick of gum that was a whole 3-course dinner all by itself.
It's amazing. Tomato soup. I can feel it running down my throat. It's changing. Roast beef, baked potato, with crispy skin and butter.
I've tried it on 20 Oompa Loompas, and it always goes wrong when we come to the dessert. It's the blueberry pie that does it.
She's swelling up.
Ha! Look at her go.
I don't want a piece of that candy.
Indeed, Violet was becoming rounder and more blue by the moment, and showed no sign of stopping.
I don't feel so good.
Seeing that Charlie had returned from rescuing Augustus Gloop, Mr. Wonka thought nothing of asking him for another favor.
We've got to squeeze the juice out of her immediately.
This time, requesting that Charlie roll the foolish girl to the juicing room,
Don't worry, we've had lots of practice with this.
where she could be restored to her former miserable state.
Will Violet always be a blueberry?
No, maybe. I don't know. But that's what you get from chewing gum all day. It's just disgusting.
I don't know. Yeah, watching that also makes me uncomfortable. It's so, like, well done in the Tim Burton, like, style, though.
That girl must be taken to the juicing room before she can do any more damage. Work with my Oompa Loompas, and you should be able to rejoin the group in no time.
They laid that out like it was an obstacle course. Is that what it is? Do I need my Oompa Loompas? Oh, here's Violet. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Wow. What? Why? What is that? Ah. Okay. Alright, I will say, I was not on...
Spinner. Thousands of seconds are wasted each year just crossing the room to flip a switch. So I invented spinners. Just throw something at them, and they do the work.
Excellent. I wasn't on board with that, like, storybook style at first, but the more it comes up, the more I'm like, yeah, actually, that's a kind of a neat way to move the story along in like a storybook, and it's very much drawn and animated in like a Tim Burton-y kind of creepy, weird style. With everybody's eyes way too big for their faces. Except for Charlie, who has beady little eyes. Alright, so we're moving Violet. I guess I'm not moving Violet. Where are my Oompa Loompas? And what's this guy's problem anyways? I have to trick him into moving Violet? Is that what it is? Ugh! I didn't think he'd snatch me. Dang, he got me again. Huh. I was trying. Oh no! I don't know if he needs to run into this thing or if he. Ha! Or if it's just Violet. He's the one who pushes Violet along, maybe? So it showed the spinners. I don't see any spinners about. Here, come get me. Alright, now come get Violet. No! What do we do about Violet? I don't know. Are you the only way to move her? That can't possibly be true. Can I use... Will this distract you? Where did he go? Oh, nope, nope, it sure won't. Okay, good to know. Can I trap you? Whoops, whoops. Alright, well, we'll die instead, I guess. It's also a little bit darker version of the old book covers Roald Dahl had. Yeah, it matches the styling really well, and I don't think I was giving it enough credit because it was creeping me out, but I think it really, that storybook style to move the story along, I'm on board with it. I think I was just weirded out because we skipped so much story before we started playing, and Augustus like you start playing when Augustus Gloop is in the tube, which is pretty far into the story, honestly. Which is probably why they had to add in all of this weird filler stuff with robots. That I'm still not... Do you need to hit these things? Is that what you need to do? Hey, come here. Yes? Yes? That was what we needed to do? Maybe? Oh yeah, Deep Roy's got it taken care of. Roald Dahl was all about imagery that was a little screwy. That's fair. He was about the darker sides of childhood, which is interesting. That's probably why he's still so...
Electrician Oompa Loompa, highly skilled with things that buzz and zap. Only one Oompa Loompa in 8 has what it takes to become an electrician. The other 7 go home with frizzy hair.
So successful. Even now, like 30 years after his death, we're still, this new Wonka movie comes out in like 10 days. We're still taking all of his properties and being like, well, this is interesting. What if we just kept expanding this? Or what if we... Or Anne Hathaway, they just did that Witches movie on Netflix not that long ago. That was a Roald Dahl story. Okay, so I need the electrician Oompa Loompa, and he goes here, I guess? Alright. And do the other ones, do they roller around? I assume that's what we're doing. Whoops. Do we need all the Oompa Loompas? Get her! Get her, Oompa Loompas! She says ow every time you push her into the pole. At least I think that was her. Matilda was a Roald Dahl book. You know, I've never seen or read Matilda. I don't know. I don't actually know the story of Matilda. I'm sure it's dark. Oh, that's right. I forgot about my bouncy boy. That's right. Well, oh, no wonder I had so much darn trouble. Oh, well, look at that. Doesn't that make my life easier? This is why I can't be trusted to learn new skill sets. I can't remember anything. Alright, Mr. Welder. That doesn't look like it needs to be fixed.
Flavor mixer. Mixing flavors is a very complicated process. It takes 3 Oompa Loompas to do it.
I like the book George's Marvelous Medicine. I've never read it. You know, I don't think I've read... No, I think I've read James and the Giant Peach. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've read other Roald Dahl books other than Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I need my... Where are those Oompa Loompas? Oompa Loompas! Come. Alright. Yeah, I've found myself recently, I'm like, man, I used to read a lot, and then I took a break, and then I'd read a lot and I'd take a break, and I'm like, man, it's getting about time I need to be reading a lot again. So I've been really making a concerted effort to try to read more. And I know that this is a children's book that I've read, but I was like, hey, you know, I've never actually read it before. Charlie the... Sorry. My god, I wish I could stop being congested. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but it's a start. A start to reading again. That's all you can do. Yeah, because other than those, like, Monopoly books that I read, like, I hadn't read a book in, like, a year and a half. Does this need to be fixed? Is this something? It is, okay. James and the Giant Peach was good. Believed was also a Tim Burton show. Oh, he was a producer. Interesting. I would have guessed that was also, yeah, a him shindig. I don't really remember the movie though. That's another one that, like, I think I saw once as a child and then have not seen again. All right. I don't know. Do I need my Oompa Loompas? I don't know. Alright, come Oompa Loompas. To where? I don't, oh, I guess I don't need them. Do I? I don't know. Do I have everybody? No, where's the welder? Come here, what are you doing?
Over here.
Are you... Do I just not need you anymore? I don't- why are you staring off into the abyss? Okay, whatever. I'm trying to get back into reading. It's still spotty. I did finish Fight Club. The next book, well, I finished Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, I read also, this is the one I read last night. Again, I'm on this Wonka kick. This is pure imagination, the making of the Willy Wonka movie, which was interesting, but is also verbatim the documentary, so you could just watch the documentary. There's really no point in this book existing. They literally verbatim are the exact same thing. And then I don't know what I'm gonna read next. Probably a biography. I'm about... Oh! I didn't know that was there. I'm about due for a biography, I think. Gosh darn... Where's the freaking welder? Why is he not fixing that? Why is he not... Just come with me, little welder. Come on. Stop doing push-ups. Let's go. There we go. Thank you. Read over 50 books per year for the last few years, but it's all nonfiction. I find it harder to get through fiction books. I'm with you, Chrono Pirate. I'm a big fiend for nonfiction. My favorite nonfiction author is Mary Roach. If you like science, and actually maybe that'll be the next one I read. I started her book, damn, what was it called? It was her latest one about animals and their... Heck, what was it called? I own it. It's in the other room. I just can't remember what it's called. Because all of her books have one-word names. But it's her Mary Roach's latest book is about animals and their interactions with humans. Oh, animals breaking the law. That's what it's about. What the heck is the name of it, though? I can't remember. It was really interesting. I read the first half and then I got busy and I never finished it. But that should be my next book. I am a nonfiction fiend as well. But I am a sciencey kind of gal. I do have an interest in it. You just mentioned Fight Club, though. You must have flown through it. Fight Club is not a terribly long book. I did fly through it, though. It was because it was really interesting. But I mean, it was maybe like a 6 or an 8 hour read. I listened to the audiobook for parts of it, like on my commute. That always helps. So I read parts and then I listened to parts, which does make it very difficult. What am I missing? Am I missing a man or what? What did I do wrong? Oh, do I need... Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Where's my man? Where's the little man? It is very hard to, like, find your place again when you're swapping between an audiobook and a physical book, but it does help you get through it faster. Shoot, where did I leave all my Oompa Loompas at? Why do I only have one? Where did I leave them? Also, can I jump on this? Whoops. Can. Alright. Where? Tell me. Whoops. There they are. Can you fix this, Oompa Loompas? Can you fix these? I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Fix. No. You won't. Whoops. Fix. Okay, so I was wrong about what I thought we needed to do. Do we go through here? The door only opens for big blueberries. Yeah, that checks out. That seems logical. Okay. You said 4 books on Monopoly. You could teach a class now. I did. It's in a YouTube video. You can go watch it. That's my whole... I'm sorry. That's my whole Monopoly class. Isn't a stupid Monopoly YouTube video I made? Oh, I'm missing something. Where's Grandpa Joe?
To get up there, Charlie. Maybe Mr. Wonka Spinners can help you.
I was just up there. Did I do something in the wrong order again? Is that what it is? Do we need to go do it in the correct order? That's probably what it is. I probably did it in the wrong order again. Fuzz! Yes, it's called Fuzz. Thank you. When Nature Breaks the Law. Yeah, I only read the first half, but it was super interesting. Yeah, when nature breaks the law. What do you do when bears break into your trash cans? What do you do when a cougar commits a murder? How do you persecute? It's very interesting. I need to finish it.
Can you do it?
Into Thin Air is a good book. Into Thin Air. Into Thin Air. Death on Everest. Oh, John Krakauer. I read a different book of his. Isn't there one where he goes into the wood, into the wild? That's the one I read of his. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Got that one. Put another guy on this one. And then you go onto this one.
Can you do it?
See, I knew it. I just did it in the wrong order again.
Splendid. If everything went well and it's the proper mix, we should have created the perfect piece of rock candy. But not just any old rock candy. The sugar crystals in my rock candy can grow into a perfect sphere. Just give it a lick and toss it at your feet. You can roll around in it all day.
What? Oh, rock candy. X. Ooh. Alright, yeah. Super Monkey Ball edition. Okay. Do we run into Violet like this? Take that, Violet. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Get over. Yeah, say ow all you want. Still gonna slam you with my big blue ball. I guess it's purple. Alright, can you... And... alley-oop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she gone. Oh, should I be a ball too? Why am I not a ball anymore? Alright. Get her, Charlie. Bang! Yeah! Alright. Guess he's a pinball wizard. Oh. Oh, not this thing again. Don't come at me. How did I kill it last time? Oh, I slammed it into something. Do I have something to slam it into? Ah! Maybe I'll just avoid it? I don't know. Why is it so arduous to get to the juicing room? Okay, there we go. You're big on fiction power? What type of fiction books? Are you like a Tom Clancy kind of guy? You know, a Danielle Steele novel reader? James Patterson kind of person? You strike me as a Danielle Steele kind of person. Clive Cussler. Agatha Christie. Are these doing anything? Are these jokes where I just list authors doing anything for you? Where are my Oompa Loompas at? How do I keep losing these guys? Oh, it's because I have to kill the robots first. That's obviously what it is. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, and the spinners too. Yeah, I gotta do that. Doesn't seem safe. Is there anything that seems safe about Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? Because he's really playing with the bounds of safety laws. And by that I mean they don't exist to him. Okay, I gotta kill. Whoa, excuse me. Alright, what can I use to kill you? Oh, wait, can I be a rock ball and maybe just kill you that way? Come here. Let's tussle. Yeah! Yeah, okay. Come on, let's tussle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, find me when I'm on your own level. Hooah! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Coraline or Aragon, stuff like that. Aragon, that's another book that I started and never finished. Ugh, it was just so long. That's my only problem is that, again, much like video games, like if you're in that sweet spot of 8 to 12 hours.
Dinner chewing gum. It's delicious, but I wouldn't chew it if I were you. It still needs some testing, but fortunately, Oompa Loompas will test anything.
Have an Oompa Loompa try some gum?
Come on.
Should we have Oompa Loompas try the gun? Gun? Not gun. Gum. Gum. M. Oh, they can't yet. Okay. We're not at that part of the thing yet. Alright. No, that's unsafe. Yeah, that's unsafe. Everything up to this point has been totally kosher, but now that's one too far. You can't have the Oompa Loompas be doing that.
Can you do it? Over here.
Alright, and we'll get... Are you in my party or am I just pushing you along? You're not in my party. Get in my party. Alright, now get over there. Get out of my party. I prefer Tarragon to Aragon. Tarragon, now that's a spice, right? That's one of the Spice Girls? Tarragon Spice. We should have named... I can't believe none of the Spice Girls had spice names. What a crime. What a missed opportunity. I can't believe we really just... We let them walk around with normal names. I mean, I guess if you consider Posh and Baby normal names. Which I do. Ginger is the only spice! And then we had 2 versions of Mel. What was the point? I guess it was scary, technically Scary Spice, but... Can none of you fix this? What are you doing? Why not? How come not? What? Do you need to fix something else first? Yeah, I'm not understanding why you're not fixing that. You fixed this, right? What is their deal?
That's a roller bot. They just position themselves over those divots and roll away. Of course, anything that rolls will do.
Oh, what would I... What? 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 Willy Wonka tells me about things like 20 minutes too late. After I'm like halfway through figuring something out, they're like, he's like, have you considered this? And I'm like, I don't know. What are we talking about? None of them were welders? I thought I had a welder. I also thought I had another Oompa Loompa. Where did he go? Tried to kill your workers. This isn't the 1800s, Poky. I'm sorry. It just, you know, this... This book is set in like an indistinguishable time. You're not quite sure when it's set. You're not quite sure where it's set. Really liked Artemis Fowl. I was never into Artemis Fowl. I think I missed the boat on that. I don't know if it may have just been an age thing. Or just like none of my friends were into it, so I just missed out in that regard. So I didn't find out about it till I was older, but yeah, I totally missed the boat on that. Just like many people in my generation, I really like the Harry Potter books. Such a shame, all that stuff that's happening. Yeah, I you know, I was never big into Harry Potter, really, either, ever. I did read the first 4 books. I never finished the books. I never finished the movies, either. No, I did have a welder in my midst. Where did my oompers go? Oompers! There they are. See, now I've lost one of you. What's happening? I had 3 of you. Where did you go? There he is. See, I do have a welder. Let me go back up there. I'm doing things in the wrong order again, and I'm upsetting the game. Okay. So, do I do this? No, not that. Alright, lesson learned. Not that. There another one? How do you get this bridge to move? But yeah, I think I'm gonna play Harry Potter next week. Probably the first movie game. Watch Harry Potter in the Discord, and it's been a long time since I've seen Harry Potter. I've definitely watched it as an adult, but not in several years. Oh, God, I don't like that I've been an adult for several years. Isn't that silly? I've been an adult for a decade now. That's ridiculous. What a silly thing. My 10-year high school reunion is coming up in a few months. I don't think I'm gonna go to that. I actually don't know if anything is actively being planned.
Can you do it?
But I don't see any. Now they want to fix it. What is that?
Wonderful.
Why?
Gum machine. Hopefully that means we won't have any Oompa Loompas turning into blueberries anymore. But it still might need some testing.
I don't know. Alright, fellas, if I jump down here, will you jump with me? Excellent. Try some gum, Oompa Loompas. Try some gum, Oompa Loompas. Alright, that's pretty delightful. I'll give it to you. How many big boys do we need? How many big boys can I get? Oh, he rolls himself! Alright, we need a big boy in here? No? Okay. Alright. Get in there, big boys. Yeah! That's not at all how I imagined the bridge needed to move, but okay. Sure. Alright, little buddy. Last one. Where's my bridge? There's my bridge. Not going to mine, also in the same boat. Yeah, I'm not, the reunion, the whole high school reunion thing really does not appeal to me. I would be way more inclined, though, if it were like, this is gonna sound really dorky, but if, like, all my teachers were there too, because that, I would genuinely be way more interested in seeing my teachers, my past teachers, than my past high school classmates. But I had some really cool teachers that I had really good relationships with and like kept in touch with after high school, to an extent. And like, I guess in fairness, I'm friends with some of my past teachers on Facebook, so I can kind of see in that way, but I don't know. That's far more appealing to me. Didn't go to my 10-year, didn't even look up if it was happening and where. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't even know that I need to look up if my 10-year is happening. I don't need to know. I don't need to be informed about that. Okay, I did the thing. What did that do? Did that do something? Oh my god, they're back! Charlie, no! Even if it wasn't the height of COVID, I don't think I would have wanted to go. Yeah, I don't, I think especially that, you know, we live in this age of social media, so I can see why, like, my parents would want something like a high school reunion. I genuinely don't know if my parents went to their high school reunions. I should ask them. I'm kind of curious now if they ever went back to their high schools. But, like, it makes more sense when, you know, they graduated, you know, in the 80s, and then in the 90s, you still don't have social media or things to kind of keep up, be nosy about what everybody in your class is up to. Where's Violet? I thought she was in here still. I don't see Violet anywhere. I see my little blubbery friends. Oh, there she is. Okay, she was just hiding. I assume this is where we're going, though. Right? Did we come in this way? I assume we came in this way. It's a really small group of people I wasn't friends with who are trying to do something. Interesting. See, I genuinely don't know if anybody is planning stuff from my class. More power to them if they want to. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound snobby. It's gonna sound bad. Why is this not activating? Activate. There we go. But it's like the group of people who you would want to plan a high school reunion, like the group of people that would make it a fun thing to be at, are not the people who are going to plan it. It's gonna be like a certain type of person who's gonna plan that type of event, and it's probably gonna be boring. Do I need, why can't I turn into a thing? And yeah, get up there, buddy. There you go. Say it, Poky. It's just, you know, it's just, the school is very, let's call it academically segregated, and it's always gonna be the type of person who thought they were, whoa, my god, no, Charlie, no! No, Charlie, no! Alright, that got away from me. This whole night is getting away from me. This whole day is getting away from me. I need to rein my life in before that runs out. Jeez. Did Violet ever make it? Okay, she did make it. Didn't go to my 10 or 20. The picture of people who were there were all remembered as being the most annoying. That's the thing, is that I really feel like the people who really, really want a high school reunion are just, they're a little annoying. They're probably kind of annoying. Look, and I'm sure they're much more successful than I am in life because they're probably way more organized than me. So, you know, that more power to them, honestly. It's just that I don't want to go. What group did you fall into, Poky? Soccer club. Soccer club? Do I strike you as someone athletic? Because I was never athletic. Well, it's still pretty much the group I fall into now. Which is... all of my friends called me Queen of the Nerds. Because I was usually, like, one of the few girls in my classes with, like, I was in, like, pre-engineering programs and classes, and so, like, I was in, like, the advanced physics and the calculus, which really, in fairness, did have a fair amount of girls in them. I don't know why I got that moniker in my friend group. So I guess, like, dorks. Just dorks. I'm sorry, me and my friends were all huge dorks. That's okay. I love them all to death, and I've kept most of my high school friends around. And it's interesting because there are people that I didn't hang out with in high school that I now hang out with in my adult life. That I'm very glad that I have the opportunity to, like, get to know them as, like, a real adult human, because we've both grown and, like, where are my Oompa Loompas? I killed everybody, right? There they are.
This way.
You know, we've grown and we're different people now, and so being friends now is cool. Even though we didn't associate in high school. Go up there. Not all your ball rolling is what tipped me off. Yeah, no, I've never been athletic in my life. Dear God, I wish I was, because my life would be better if I... Whoa. Whoa! Charles, how did you do that? And my life would be better if I had more semblance of athleticism. Checks out dork hype, mine were too. Well, I love my dorks. You know... I'm fortunate in a way. I married my high school sweetheart, so I got lucky in that sense too. That's a person from high school. How the heck get up there, Charles? Anyway, I'm very there you are, stop. There you go. Anyway, there are good people at high school, but I feel like you tend to usually keep them around. At least in the vaguest way possible. Did go to an early college high school that was focused on math, science, engineering, so it's full of the type of person who would rather just be nice. There you go. Yeah, I feel like those STEM type the STEM type people, they're standoffish, you know. I've worked with a fair amount of STEM people in my day. They can be awkward and they can be gawky, but they can be a lot of fun if you kind of get to know them and get past the I think some people don't stick around to like stick through the awkward gawkiness of it, but if you do, you can find really good friends and really deep friendships, I think, in dorks, which is, well, whatever. I'm just defending myself as a dork.
Right there.
Not everybody's just patient enough. That's all, you know, to see what's underneath. The way people go. People don't celebrate it anymore, but getting married young is better than eternally tender. I do, I feel for my sister who, you know, she'll talk about her experience on dating apps. She's 3 years younger than me. So she, gosh darn it. Oh, I thought you fixed that already. Yeah, I gotta say, Tinder does not sound like a fun time. And I also, I would have no idea what a better way would be or how to date. I feel for her. I think dating is fun, or would be fun in the sense of like getting to know someone and falling in love. I think that would be the fun part of dating. But I think the scary part of, or the awful part of dating is just the wading through a million people who you just don't vibe with. Or who want to kill you. That's always a possibility too. I don't know if I should have hit that yet. Should I have hit that yet? Oh, it moves back and forth. Okay, that's fine. Parents were high school sweethearts. Maybe sweethearts is the wrong words. Their friends told them they argued like an old married couple even in high school. Aww. Oh man. And that's an interesting dynamic. How do I... Okay, you guys... Wait. Stay there. And then I'll come up here and I'll hit this. Nope. I will hit this. Nope. I will hit this. Nope. Okay. There we go. And then... Boink. Shoot. No, I'm too short. Okay, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. There you go. There, no. Stakes. Charles! Shoot, it's already moved back, hasn't it? Gosh darn it! How do I do that quickly? Yeah, I can't make that jump. I must be skipping ahead. I must be skipping steps again because this is too complicated. I have a lot of STEM clients who are charming. Yeah, that's a word for them. There are some, I'll be honest. There are some engineers who are just the worst people I've ever met in my entire life. They're few, but all of them have been engineers. That if there's one common denominator, that's what all of them have been. And I you know, sometimes they're just like that. Poor Yellow Brick. She doesn't deserve to fall into tender hell. I know. I wish I could do something for her, but I don't. Damn it! I did it again. I don't know. Dating's a complicated beast. Relationships are complicated. I don't. Sometimes you just get lucky and sometimes you just don't. Post a Twitch dating show for her. I don't think she'd ever forgive me if I did that to her. I think she'd break up with me. Our sisterdom would end. Damn it, Charlie! I thought you had it that time. Why does it reset? It really shouldn't do that. That's very inconvenient to me. If this would stop resetting, I could do the puzzle real good, real easy. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have a better solution. I'm an idiot. Okay. Whoops. Hey, come here, ding-dongs. Well, no, that won't work either. 'Cause it changes too fast. Can I hit? Charlie, I wish this was not your camera angle right now, bud. Why can't I jump and throw at the same time? That's all I want to do. Or aim. Aiming would be cool too if I just had like a little bit, like if I was able to aim. I thought it gave me that option. I thought I could aim, but when you hold down B, you don't aim. You just I guess there's an invisible wall here now. Why? Why? Hit that? What's this? Oh no, that's the one over there. I don't want to hit that. She did say she'd do a stream with you. She did. I know. See now you've got me worried. I'm gonna do a stream with my sister, and then all these guys are gonna come out of the woodwork, and she's not gonna know what to do. Oh, poor baby. I don't know what to do for her. I can't save her. I can't save her from all of the men of Twitch. can't even save myself right now. I can't figure out this darn puzzle. Okay, wait here again. Let me try this one more time. I feel like this must be it, but no, did you not listen to me? Wait. Alright. Okay, and we aim. Alright. And then we go... Fudge! How? I thought I went straight down, but I clearly did not. See, I heard it. I heard it go back. What a freaking bummer. Okay, see, that time it did, that was what I wanted. That was what I wanted you to do, Charles. Boy, buddy boy. Why? Why is there not ground where I think there's ground? Boing. Also not it. Good try though, bud. Okay. If I jump down. Okay. I just need to like walk to right here. I think that's what I need to walk. I keep jumping and I need to walk. I will get this. Nope. 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 Okay. Ah! You were on it! You were on it! Charles! You were on it! You ding dong. Charles in charge of our days and our lives. I'm gonna have to like, I just want to get through this room and then I'm gonna call it a night because now Charlie is there's like just little parts in here that are really annoying me so bad. Socially awkward people have enough time to learn where people adapt to social interactions, don't have time to apply themselves. I can understand why you see some awkward people in a high education career that is predominantly a job where you don't have to talk to people much. Interesting. I guess I've never really thought about it in that sense. I've always thought about it as like just your like innate skill set. I don't know if that's correct. I have no idea. I feel like people are just the way they are. Okay, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. No! How? There must be an easier way. I'm making this harder than it has to be, right? There must be. I've lost an Oompa Loompa. There has to be. I wish I could just pick them up and throw them like Pikmin. If they were actually Pikmin, this would be way easier. I just want to pick them up and throw them. I just, please let me, no, please. It's just too short.
Be right back.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm up here. I'm actively like going crazy with this right now. All right, follow me. Oh my god. Finally. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I just needed you to follow me. Yeah, plus I'm like losing my voice again anyways. This COVID has been so...
Stay here.
Alright, you stay there, and I'm gonna hit the switch. Nope, switch. Nope. What part of stay there did you not understand? I can very clearly see this thing's gonna move.
Wait,
Stay. I would have ended up trying to go into a game program career if I had entered the workforce. I think I would have realized part of the way that I'd rather do some sort of tech history over programming. I've also thought about getting into programming. I think I'd like to more, but I am a slightly more social person. Hey, Vind, how are you? It's so good to see you. Merrily the season's fair chocolatier. Hey, Vind, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, but yeah, I've thought about programming and stuff, but man, I am like I'm a fairly social person, but I do find it sometimes difficult to work in. Aha! Charles, where are you? Okay. Follow. Come, crew, come before it goes back. I don't know if it's going to. Alright, maybe I was hasty for no reason, but it's fine. Is there a panel over here? No? Okay. I'm pretty social. I like to work independently, but I kind of go crazy when I don't like have connections and people to talk to. I hope this is the last one. All of these puzzles feel like they take forever because they're all like, you do the same puzzle like 4 times in a row. I agree, Poky, that's the thing holding you back. Being social is holding you back? COVID was terrifying for me. I'm not sure whether my brain fog went away or if I just got used to it. COVID is like, yeah, it's really blowing me out of the water this time around. I don't appreciate it. Ah, gosh darn it. They got me. Right, oh, from going into programming. Yeah, I think I could do it for a little bit, but I do think it might burn me out. I don't know. I'd really love to teach, but I'd really, more than that, would love to make money. It's weird to be like, oh, I think this thing might be my calling or the thing that I should do in life, but be like, oh, you can't do that. You can't afford to live if you do that. Alright, got him. My dad passed away on Thanksgiving, recovering mentally and financially. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ven. I hope things get better for you. But I'm glad you're here, Ven, and I'm glad to hear that you'll be streaming again and that hopefully that'll bring some joy to you. Another one of these rooms? This one's different. Why is this different? Oh. Nope, still bad guys. Still just bad guys. Ah, no. Ah, you jerks. Get off me, man. Get off me, man. Get off me. Alright, where are those jerks at? There he was. teach law, those schools make plenty. Well, then I would have to learn law, and as much as I love Legally Blonde, I could never pull off an Elle Woods. I'm not that, I'm not that strong. Elle Woods is everything I could wish I could ever be, but she's more than I could ever wish to be. She's perfect in every way. Ugh! Are these guys just continuously spawning? Or did we get them? No, are they just continuing to spawn? I'm a teacher and the pay's alright. The first couple of years when you're new it's tough to get classes, but I wouldn't go into education system these days. It's all kind of messed up. That's the other thing. My dad teaches at like the college level. Like he teaches at a community college, but it's weird because he's like loved it his whole life, but the last few years he's like he's ready to go. He's like it's different, and it's not even like, you know, it's non-traditional students that he's working with. Oh god, no, I need the ball. I need the balls. So he teaches English as a second language, you know, which he really enjoys, and he gets to work with a, you know, very diverse group of students. But even he's like, yeah, the system as a whole is just changing so much all the time that it's becoming borderline impossible for him to do his job. So that's yeah, Chronopyre, that is another big hang up of mine, is like, it's not what it needs to be. Poky Woods does have a nice ring to it. Ah yes, let's go exploring the wonderful Poky Woods. Oh, sweet Miss Elle Woods. I wish I could be Poky Woods. I'd marry Elle Woods any day and take her name. No problem. I'm sure my husband would be fine with that. Alright, what do my little fellas need to do? I tried killing everything down there, but that wasn't working. Because they just keep spawning. Oh, please. Hit the target, please. Oh, it's in glass, never mind. How am I? Oh, I'm just getting so sleepy now that I'm not even thinking puzzles anymore. And I lost my Oompa Loompas. So your Grinch scream, by the way, wasn't quite able to be present, but seeing someone who's consistent like you made it easier for me to recover, realizing the days will get back to positive. Oh my god, thanks, Vendavar. No, I'm so glad. I hope it brought you some joy. My Grinch stream was a very silly time. But I try to be consistent, and I try to just, you know, we all do the best we can. At least we try to. And you just gotta keep pushing on and hoping things will get better. I was having a really rough time before Thanksgiving. Honestly, I was going through like a lot of burnout. I was having a really hard time, just like being consistent, just being a person, really. Sometimes it just gets really hard and things just pile up. And I was glad that Thanksgiving gave me kind of a break in all of that. But it is just a good reminder of like the ebb and flow of your life, which is it's so hard when I'm young, as like as still as young as I am now, and as fortunate as I've been with everything in life, to like go through the ebbs and flows, because God, sometimes it just feels so permanent, and you're like, my God, is this just what life is like now? But it always seems to recover. Things always change. Life always keeps moving. Unlike this game, where I've been stagnant in this area. I have no idea what... I lost my Oompa Loompas and I don't know where they went. I just want to get out of this room. I know this room will end. I know it will eventually. I just have to make it through. I can't find my Oompa Loompas though. Being a person is difficult lately. That's very fair, Vend. I do hope, I hope you can, oh my God. I hope you can find the joy. And I hope your heart can heal. Fudge. These guys just keep spawning. I don't know where they're spawning out of though. After Shrek Timber, I do not blame you for rethinking the GameCube challenge a bit. I'm very happy with my decision of this rethinking the GameCube challenge. I've been thinking on it for a couple months now. And like, even though this game isn't the best, I'm probably gonna finish it. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. Hopefully. But I think there's something nice about not feeling forced to finish, to not have to do things that you don't want to do in your own hobbies. Okay, there are 3 of them in this room right now, but I think they're respawning. Because I have Oompa Loompas, that's why I think they're respawning. Well, and that they just keep coming back. That's also that's the other main part. Do I hit this thing? Alright, I guess just up the ramp. Come, Oompa Loompas, come. Wouldn't do a whole console worth of titles playing different games, but having misery gauge and noping out if it's terrible after some time sounds mentally rational. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I don't have the constitution. I have a great deal of admiration and respect for the console challengers, but you know, I just don't think it's something I want for my life anymore. I still want to go through the library, just not in the same kind of way. Legitimately, how though? What? I don't understand. What do I need to do? It seems like something wasn't even activated over here, because it seems like I should be having to do these repairs. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't go far enough? Alright, that's not what I needed you to do there, Charles. That's what it was. Did I go the wrong way?
Can you do it?
Now they're active like I thought they'd be. The reason why many content creators frame it is I'll play these for as long as I want, but it's okay for me to not finish the games. It's a lesson I've learned in my a little over a year of streaming now, is boy was I overzealous. a little bit cocky there in my gaming abilities.
Can you do it?
But now we know. And now we know how great Nancy Drew is. And we can play a bunch of those games. Plus, it's like the world is my oyster now. I can play so many games that aren't on the GameCube. We'll have such a great time. I had a great time with the Grinch games. I mean, other than the game wasn't amazing, but it was a fun experience. You enjoy them when fun stuff's done. If you feel up to it, revisit the unfinished titles. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling, Ben. That's exactly it. Yeah. Being a person super hard sometimes. Just gotta switch things up and what our standards are. Amen. Standards are another thing. I have to work on. I'm working on this in therapy a lot. Of like, hey, did you know that you don't have to hold yourself to your 100% best effort all of the time? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't even make sense what you're saying right now. And she's like, no, have you ever considered what if instead it's okay to take a break? And I'm like, I don't even, we're speaking different languages right now. Don't talk to me. Alright, come on, fellas. There we go. Alright, well, okay, that seems like you could have hit that. There you go. You have so many options, it can be helpful to think of a sampler rather than having to finish stuff you like. Ooh, I like that! Oh, I actually like that a lot. Poky's sampler platter at GameCube games. I sound like the country sampler, you know, when you get that Valentine's Day box of the Whitman sampler. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That was a very specific. Do you guys get the Whitman sampler for Valentine's Day? It's a very specific candy box. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, did that open the big? That opened the big boy, right? All right. All right, positions, everyone. Let's finish this level. Whoops. Let's. There you go. Let's finish this level. All right. Boom. Get in there. No, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. No, what are you doing? Do not zoot her out of there. I'm doing something. No, go mind your own dang business. You freaking weenie. Hey, get away. Mind your own dang business. Alright, let's super speed into this chick. There we go, that's what I'm talking about.
I knew you could do it, never had a doubt. Except for the part with the pipes and the spinners and that one Oompa Loompa. Did you get his name? Anyways, hurry along. Violet isn't getting any smaller.
Woohoo!
What was that? I didn't click anything. Did you not let me see my room complete screen? Alright. Sounds like a good rebrand. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking new year, new Poky. I'm rebranding in the new year. Why would I force myself to eat this rotten fruit when there's perfectly good fruit right over there? Exactly. Yeah, it's all what it is. It's exactly what it is.
The juicing room. It's gotten a lot of use lately.
I don't even want to know what fresh hell this is.
Requires Oompa Loompas to operate it, and little juicers here for the unfortunate Oompa Loompa testers.
Do I want to know? I don't want to know. It's gonna be a whole thing. Oh my god. All right. Well, I mean, I think we should leave it for tomorrow. Well, especially because I immediately got assaulted to death in here. Wowee. Yeah, I thought we could finish out 2 of the children, but I think Violet will finish Violet tomorrow. Yikes. I'll have to find myself a good walkthrough too, because I just need like 10% more guidance.
Great for squeezing fresh fruits, vegetables, anything juicy really. At first the Oompa Loompas used them expressly for caterpillars, but I'm sure they've cleaned them by now.
Because we really spend a lot of this game wandering around like, what are we even supposed to be doing? Like, you tell me, oh, this is a juicer, but I mean, maybe I roll a... Well, I bet I need to be the rolling thing. But what, you roll a blueberry? Could you be the rolling thing, please? You roll the... Oh my god. Oh, this is a disaster. This is not real. I have to... What? I have to angle the blueberry kids up into the juicers? No, this is too ridiculous. How often does this game save? It has autosave on. So good question though. I don't know. I don't know how to save it. We'll figure out the blueberry mess tomorrow. Oh, it doesn't even let you save. It says autosave on. I just have to hope, I guess, that saves. Alright. Do Mods VIP get a box of chocolate or some new Poky merch? Yeah, I'll send y'all a box of chocolates for Christmas. That would be cute, actually. Let me see you streaming and we'll go right out. Let's see, we got the wolf doing road rash jailbreak. I wonder, let's see, out of morbid curiosity. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Darn. One of these days someone will be playing one of these lousy games. Let's see. Oh, let's support the Bread Ghost. Bread Ghost has been having a really hard time in the Activision anthology on Game Boy Advance. So let's send our emotional support. Raid the Bread Ghost, playing all the Game Boy Advance games. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. That was longer than I intended. This is an interesting game to me, though. I don't know. But, yeah. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Another streamer does a cookie raffle at the end of the year. That's a really good idea. I like that. That's very cute. Dang. Alright, well, you've given me something to think about, Chrysonian. Night, much love and all that. Have a great night, Vend. I'm so happy I got to see you tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll be back playing this again tomorrow, and then hopefully the herbs on Friday. I will see you then. Have a great night. Have a great week. Love you. Bye. Oh my god. I gotta tighten it up. Oh my god. Stop talking so much.